Oh, Foundry is not logged in anymore for me. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I am Charlie, and I am the DM for this group as we are playing through Lost Mine of Phandelver. We're going to do player and character introductions and go from there. So can I have Jackie go ahead and start for us?
Hello, I'm Jackie. I am playing Sunset, our fairy divine soul sorcerer.
Nice. Pedro, you are up next.
Hi, my name is Pedro. I'll be playing Oboros, the human Hexblade Warlock.
Heather, you are up next.
Hi, I'm Heather. I am playing Ashani, the human ranger.
Okay, and then Bookworm, you are next.
Yep, hiya, I'm Bookworm, and I'm playing Asfron, the humanoid monk.
Okay, and then we'll go Ricky.
Hi, I'm Ricky. I'm playing Solomon Vapor, Water Genasi Cleric of Tyr.
Okay, and then we are adding someone new. Nesty, you can introduce your character if you want, or you can simply just introduce yourself, whatever you prefer.
Hello, my name is Nestor. Go by Nesty. I'm gonna wait to introduce my character.
That is perfect. All right, who would like to give us a recap?
I'll do
It
it.
can't be Nestor.
Oh, why not? You could have
What
watched.
happened last
Oh
time?
yeah,
You could have watched the stream. You don't know that yet.
that's true. All right, Nestor, it's you. Recap us. Where have we been?
Last time on Dragon Balls, I don't know. Sorry.
I've been.
No, you're good.
Let's look at us recap what he's been doing before the party meets him.
No, because that will interfere with you all,
Yeah.
how you're meeting him. But that was a good suggestion.
Yeah.
All right, who doesn't have inspiration? Who's going?
I think we all have inspiration.
I'm gonna start making it. You all have to use that inspiration.
But yeah, I
No, it's mine.
I can
You
recall
can't
what
take
happened
it.
last time.
I think the
Because-
only thing
Well,
that
we
of
went,
importance that happened. Oh, go ahead.
we went to the Phandelver Miners Exchanged, and Ishani traded a. What would you trade a?
The beak of the
Owlbear
owlbear.
beak
Yeah,
for
that's
a shiny. Then we went to the Ettermath Orchard. I delivered a note. Solomon delivered a note to an old member of the Order of the Gauntlet, who
Who's now a
remembered the
drow.
plot. Charlie remembered the plot hook he was supposed to tell us about the children being kidnapped, and we went to
Oh yeah, because we
the
were totally going to skip it.
yeah.
We're like, we'll get to it later, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, there are children involved." Oh, well.
And we went
yeah.
to
What's different?
the manor to fight some redbreads.
Yeah, that is where we are at. Let's pull the map. I did move your characters. We're ignoring the secret door.
It was
What
here a
secret?
minute ago.
I mean, we don't have to
We've all
ignore it.
agreed.
You sensed danger and you didn't want to go that way anymore. Whatever makes you all feel happy.
I'm happy just being here with you people.
Aw.
You don't have to lie.
Yeah, Pedro, are you playing Strahd?
It's on Thursdays
Correct.
at 6.
Yeah.
I might not be able to make those times because it might it might interfere with my personal training days.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just have to see what my schedule's going to be looking like for the next few weeks, and
Okay.
if I can, then I will definitely love to join in. But I just gotta make sure I have time.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, so you all have found yourself. Solomon was swimming around in the pool here,
You found a
and
pouch.
yeah, he found a
Yeah.
pouch. Okay. And as you all are in the room, there is a door that is on the same level as you over here. Like the. Oh, why can't I ping?
Is it this one up here? Yeah, wait, I can't ping either, the fuck?
I'm
it's not
sure-
letting me ping either.
That's fun. I'm sure it's a foundry thing. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is that door. I don't know why I can't ping. Can somebody drop that in the chat for me to look at later so I don't forget? Because that's my favorite thing to do, is forget when things break.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
on
do.
that-
There is a door underneath the stairwell, there, and as you all are kind of taking a look and trying to decide whereabouts to go next, it seems as though you hear the faint screaming coming from beyond that door.
It sounds as if someone's in distress. Should we check it out?
He's
I reckon so, yeah.
Yeah, but real quick, the person who I disguised myself as, can I see if he's got like a name tag or something, so I know who I am?
What do you think? He works
Or
at
some-
State Farm with his red cloak and he's just got his name tag on?
Or some
Yeah.
identification.
Here,
You might have a wallet.
That's his name,
his,
Jake from State Farm.
Yeah.
like, he just has, he has his name stitched on the inside of his clothes so he knows which ones are his.
You're totally
Um,
wearing khakis, right? Please tell me you're wearing khakis.
Sure, you can roll an investigation to see if you can figure out some names.
Oh God. Why'd it have to be investigation?
Why the hell was that what you chose
I
to
hope I roll
drop
a
on
1.
me?
Nope. I did not roll a 1.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a
Woo!
2.
Oh,
Not a 1.
can I have everybody check your video ninjas to make sure they are muted?
Yep. Mine is.
Yeah, mine's also muted.
So,
Okay,
who am I
cool.
hearing?
Well, so there was some sound that was coming through Video Ninja because that's what my web browser is set for, and it popped up. So I'm not sure where it was, who or where it was coming from, but it seems to be fixed. You look around and are like, so are you going through the body, the cloak itself? What are you doing, Ashani?
I'm just like ruffling through their stuff, trying to find like a wallet or anything that could have like just a name. I could, or
Yeah,
a gold pouch, something.
You kind of, as you're going through, you do see the initials on like the pouch that the coins were in for one of the players, and the initials are AJ.
AJ. Well, I guess I'm AJ now.
I was too late to seeing that, Ricky.
Oh, it's disappointing.
I know. It's the kind of DM I am. All right, AJ. Okay, so who all has a cloak?
I know what Ash did and Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've also put on a disguise.
And Heather?
Or
Yes.
not so much a disguise as if I just put on like some like a cloak and scarf or whatever.
Okay, and then Solomon, is your character in a cloak?
I did not.
Okay, and Sunset also is not, I'm assuming.
You were
Definitely not.
Okay. 1 second. My dog was trying to jump out the window. I think that's that. I needed
you
to
have
yell.
one of them too?
Be free.
Okay. There we go. How is my volume? Bookworm, you said to turn down. I just did a little bit.
Yeah, let me check.
Okay. So as
Yeah,
you
that's
all
sounding better.
as you all approach the door, who is going to open it for me?
I will, because I mean I'm like literally disguised as one of them, so it makes sense.
Okay.
I would just walk right through.
All right.
Yeah, and I imagine.
Check for traps.
It's their hideout. They wouldn't trap their own hideout. I would hope.
Yeah, I mean the door opens, no problem. Everyone kind of takes a gasp in as Shani says, but there's no way there's any traps, and the door opens easily enough, and nothing alarming happens to you. You all of you are entering in through a hallway. I am gonna move your tokens. I love that you all lined them up for me. Fuck you, Ricky.
I was bloody waiting for it.
Oh, man, my mouse does not. I was gonna move your tokens. There we go. You're in enough that now you can move them. Okay. And contrary to what the hallway is acting like, the hallway is only wide. We'll go with it. No, it's wide enough for all three. For you to stand like that if you wanted to. But you do come into a dark hallway. Those of you without dark vision, in order to see, you will need to have a torch lit in order to be able to see.
Stick with me. I got my stick or my rock.
Okay, you're going with your shiny rock. And then I think I already configured so that you all can see. Can everybody see right now with your token?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see, but it's like kind of dark-ish. Like the light, like I see that we have light coming
dim
in
light.
from. Yeah.
Yeah. And the map itself is also really dark because of my old man eyes is struggling with this map a little. So as you all come into the hallway area here, there's thick dust that covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with these columns every 10 feet, and there is a double door at the west end of the hall. And the double door is covered in copper plate, but the copper is now green with age. And there is a relief carving of a mournful angel adorning the door.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I've seen this movie. Don't look away from the angels.
I was gonna say, if it wasn't gonna blow my the cover where of us trying to be Red Brand, I'm so tempted to be like, Solomon, we should like SWAT kick those doors in together. It'd be really cool.
Hey guys, you scared?
Yeah. With where we heard our screams coming from, can we get a direction from either of the two doors?
There's double doors, so they're probably
Assuming
leading
they go to
rooms.
different areas.
Yeah, so it's like the scream that you heard was very faint, and all that like you don't hear it right now. But it just sounded like it was in this general vicinity.
Here, so it's just here, pick a door and go.
Yes.
Let's try the door on the left. Boris is going to carefully proceed down the hallway.
Your
Very
left or my
carefully.
left?
All right, I need stop. I need Ashani and Urboros. It's like when I looked, you both were stopping there at like the same point. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm great at these.
So,
Or not.
Oh,
You really went ahead and said
unless
were
you
great
don't
at them.
roll.
I mean, I'm supposed to be great at them.
In theory.
All right. As the two of you step, the weight of both of you being in that same spot at the same time gives you suddenly like feel the floor slip out from underneath you as it gives way to a pit. You both fall to the ground. Roll 2d6s for me, both of you.
Oh god, it's frickin' Tuesday all over again.
Real quick, with where Ash was there any way he could have like seen the floor going and try and catch one of them?
No, you are like 10 feet back
all?
from them right now, so no,
Yep.
I wouldn't say
Fair.
that you'd have enough time to react to that. You both take, so Ashani takes 8, and Pedro, you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the bottom of the pit, and you, like, suddenly the, like, dust and everything as it, like, is stirred up from that just also kind of, like, lands, and you're kind of caked in this dust sitting at the bottom of a hole. You are 20 feet below where everybody else is.
He's seeing what happened. Yeah, Ash will just still standing where he is will just yell, are you two alright? While he's grabbing his rope out to throw it down to them.
You don't think
Yeah,
anyone
you know,
saw
I
that, right?
You want me to fly it down to him?
oh, I was
going
to say nothing bad could happen, and then something bad happened, of course.
See, you thought it. This is what happens.
Why would they
Oh, sorry.
trap their own hideout? I mean, they
I
go in and out all the time, right?
I
Well,
don't think those
I
a
mean-
trap. I think you two were just too heavy.
I believe they know where their traps would be.
I mean, it's a bunch of drunk guys. I really don't think they would know. Maybe it came with the manor.
Perhaps.
Yeah, so cannot tell if those. Oh, I trapped. Oh, the floor was just weak.
Yeah, if you're gonna take a look at it to try to figure out, make a investigation check for me.
Yep.
Trying to call us shoddy fat. How dare you?
But a 7.
A 7.
It won't be the first thing you broke. Yeah, 7.
So I would say with the 7, whatever Ashfron thinks is what you think, if that makes sense. So like if you think that
Yeah.
it's just because they were too heavy, that's what it is.
Yeah, he does think that part of the floor was just weak. But yeah, he would have pulled out. He pulled out his rope, thrown one of my ends down, head down to them, because yeah, it's 50 feet long, so he would have 10 feet on his end. Once it's down there, if they've signaled what they've grabbed on, he would ask Solomon to help him pull them back up. Or to hold it steady while they climb.
Help.
Okay, yeah.
You can go first, Johnny.
As you climb, give me an athletics with advantage.
Athletics with advantage. I need new virtual dice.
Well, I also set the DC
Yeah,
pretty
y'all
low
are so cool.
because you
Mine are
have the
pink.
rope, you have help happening, you're good. You all are not the most graceful as you're climbing. You're feeling a little weak from having taken the fall as it is. But you do get up kind of like with a little bit like of a huff as you like get to like the edge and like you like move your elbows up to kind of hoist yourself up and out.
Is it all the way across, or is there enough space to like shimmy past this pit?
So there will be enough space to shimmy past on the ledges. I will need a acrobatics check from anyone who is shimmying around the ledge.
Does anybody have a particular? Who looks the least dexterous?
Yeah, Ash would probably go first. He would tie a rope around him, hand it over to Solomon as a just in case, and start going across.
Okay. Make that acrobatics
Yep, so-
for me.
Yep, acrobatics. What is a total of 13?
Yeah, you kind of hug against the wall and you're able to easily make it across. And you hug on the northmost side of that hallway rug that seems to have been the least damaged because the two of them weren't near it.
Yep, so I'm assuming Ash goes to around here to get fully across it. Then, yeah, he'll stand there, bracing himself, holding the rope for whoever goes next.
I imagine Sunset just, like, as everything happened, had already flown over and was on the other side. Like, what's going on?
What did you do? Oh, no. I totally helped. Like basically just touch the rope, but the first person up, I totally helped.
But yeah, I'm assuming that right now we have Ash on one side and Solomon on the other side acting as anchor points for a rope.
Yes, and I guess my question would also then be, would Ash have gone onto the other side before getting, before Ashani and I don't know why. Burros, I wanted to say Pedro, and I know that's your name. Do you
No.
think you would have gone over to the other side before they got up so that they could get up on the goal side?
Let me see how smart he would be real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have.
Okay. Yeah, so Solomon is the only one on the other side.
All right, I'm gonna make my way across there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to make my way across there.
How do you know that that's not enough?
Is 9 ever enough?
No.
Ever.
No.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you somehow are able to just kind of blend into the wall. It's almost as if you're, like elemental and you just kind of like seep into the wall. Like the movie. I'm also going on the assumption, Ricky, that you've seen the movie.
I have not.
We can watch it together.
Yes, that gets me out of watching Peter Pan.
No, that does not work that way. We can all watch movies all the time. All right, so you all stand in front of this double door here. What would you like to do?
Have we heard any more screaming, or has it been constant? Or was it just like a sudden?
Let's see. So, as you guys are standing in front of the door, you've kind of dusted off, Shawnee and Aburos have dusted off from falling. The others of you probably also dusted from all the, dust that got stirred up. You do, hear, a faint crying sound. It doesn't sound like it's coming from those, doors, but, it's so muffled, and that's the only way to get to the sound that you're seeing.
Does it sound like the children? Or does it sound like an adult?
You are unable to determine that.
It sounds like crying.
Well, I guess we might as well check.
Yep. Yeah, Ashford does motion to Ishvani. You're one who looks like you belong here. Here, lead why?
Oh yeah, we were talking about me being a prisoner or something, trying to get past people. Solomon was a new recruit or something.
Yeah. No, not Solomon. Our bros and Ash were new recruits, I think.
So, 1, 2, 3, kick the door in, or should we check for traps first?
I think we ought to check for traps first.
Okay. I'm going to defer to your decision on that one. I would like to
And
check
if
for
we don't,
traps.
I am going to go away.
All right,
Yes, I would like to
go ahead and roll.
check the door for traps.
This is...
Roll better, Heather.
Well, if we're doing investigation, that might not be better. There we go. That's the roll I wanted tonight. We're good.
Yay!
How did you get a 0? How did you get?
Because I have
-1?
negative
She has a
1 to my
-1.
intelligence.
Because intelligence is her dump stat.
Ooh.
You don't have proficiency
wait.
in investigation?
Why
No.
are we treating you like the rogue then?
Because last time you let me use perception to find a trap.
To be fair, I didn't tell you what to roll. I said go ahead and roll.
Yeah, but I saw Oberos use intelligence, so I was just trying to be like him.
Yeah. I mean, it is an investigation. You look over the door and, Pedro, Burros is very confident that there are no traps. Shawnee is very unsure of what a door even is.
Well,
I'm very
is
confident there are
this
no
a-
traps.
Is this a push I pull door?
We're about to
It's a
find
push
out.
me pull you door.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to slowly open my door on my side.
All right, and it is a push indoor.
Okay, so I pushed it in.
Yeah. All right, so you slowly push in the door.
Yes.
I guess just to be on brand, I'm kicking mine in.
Okay,
Oh.
you step through, dude. Just go
What
ahead and
door?
commit to
Sorry.
that step.
Yeah, because I didn't know WASD would move me.
As you step
Ah, it does.
through the door, and you are in one of the cloaks. So as you step through the door, you see that there are 3 large stone
Sarcophagi.
yes.
Guy?
Yes. I was like ready, but it's like Heather and the Zent. That are
Yeah.
within this desolate crypt. And you also see what appear to be 6. They look to you as being ghouls standing before you. You can also see that there are columns along the walls that are carved in the image of spreading oak trees. And there is a double door in the southeast corner that is also sheathed and tarnished in copper plate.
You said they were.
Not. Yeah, and they don't seem hostile towards you as you step through. They don't even really pay you any attention.
Oboros just kind of freezes up for a second once he realizes what they are. And he very slowly turns back towards the door. Who I guess Sunset's the first person he would see, so he kind of just like shakes his head at her, and then turns back around towards the ghouls. But he's still being very silent for now.
Said no. I don't know why he said no, but he said no.
We should hold back from going in.
So he's going to just peek his head in through the threshold.
Okay.
Ghouls! There are ghouls! Did that come through on the mic at all?
It did.
Yeah, that
I
came
heard
in
it.
through.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright. He's gonna take 1 step into the room.
Okay, you take a step into the room. Are you like anticipating that they will move towards you or react in some way?
Yeah, that's why Oboros is like moving very, very cautiously because he doesn't know if they're just gonna try to pounce on him as soon as he moves.
Yeah, you step through and they are still not reacting to you.
He's gonna beckon for someone to step through. He doesn't look directly at Summer. Sunset. Yeah, sorry. So he doesn't look directly at Sunset. He kind of just looks in her general direction, waves like a come hither gesture, and then turns back around towards the ghouls. And he
said
takes another
come
step.
on.
Okay. Well,
Okay, who is going to step through next?
I guess I am since I'm
I will.
closest to the door.
So we'll go Ashani and then Sunset. As Ashani, as you step in, the same thing. The ghouls are not reactive to you whatsoever. Sunset, as you move in, you do notice that they begin to approach towards the group. They do start to move towards the group.
Oh,
No, bad. Go away.
Okay. Let's go ahead and we will roll initiative. Let me.
sorry.
Okay, this is not necessarily combat just yet.
No, but I don't want to be moving. potential hostile creatures in on you all without going through like a combat order.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't feel like as a DM that would be fair.
Oh, Solomon and I go first.
Oh, I don't like that it did that.
Very nice.
Solomon and I definitely go first with that
Yep.
5.
Winning.
Hashtag winning.
Oh, what is
Ah,
up with
look
my
at that
settings? Can somebody put
Oh,
in
yes.
the Discord chat for me that I want to check to see what my combat settings are on when we go on break?
Yep, I'll ping that for you as well, and there's something else I chucked in there for you to have a look at before, Charlie, in regards to music. So what was it? Check combat chat on Foundry.
Oh, the music is loud. You guys are all the way up. You guys are actually set higher. So on Discord, each of you are between 105 to 120, depending on your range.
Yeah.
And music is down to, like, real low in the green.
Yeah, because every once in a while I just unmute for stream tab, and I was hearing for music being a little bit louder than us.
Yeah, I think it's hard. Sometimes I think our volumes change, like, depending on what voice we are using and stuff, so I think that's part of it too. But yeah, I have this. The stream music is significantly less than you all, so we'll just kind of keep an eye on it. Thank you for checking. We had some volume issues with our last Saturday game, so we're trying to troubleshoot that. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Ashani, you are first as you see the ghouls begin to approach down where you all are. What would Ashani like to do?
Give me a second. I need to see if Ashani would be smart enough to think of this on her own. Okay, yeah, she would. So recognizing that they didn't start moving till sunset came in, I'm gonna assume it's because I'm dressed like a red brand. I'm gonna try and tell and hope the ghouls understand that, I'm gonna tell the ghouls, hey, this one's for the boss. You can't touch her, and same for the others we're bringing in. And I want to see if they'll back off.
Okay, so you are commanding them not to attack her.
Yeah, and anyone else that comes in the room with us.
Okay, roll for me a persuasion check.
That's my jam.
That is not.
No, I'm gonna use my inspiration because I really need this to work. Because I'm way too close to a ghoul. Oh fuck.
Well, my friend, you're actually close to a
Why?
gas, but hey, good try. They're not responsive at all to you.
Then I will take out my sword and we'll call it good.
Okay. Urboros.
So I'm just gonna. Boris is going to speak up rather loudly. He's gonna try the same approach as her, but attempt to like intimidate them, I guess.
Okay.
She said to back down. Do we need to disassemble you? And I guess I will attempt.
No
Yes,
disassemble.
you can do that. And sorry, Heather, I said persuasion. I guess it could have also been intimidation. I apologize for just blanketing that.
Oh, it would have been the same no matter what. Let's be real.
Okay. Well, I just realized I just did that because that was my knee jerk thing. Pedro, you can roll whatever if you're trying to persuade or intimidate. Go for it.
Intimidate.
They are not paying any attention to you, nor were they paying attention to Ashani. They still look And they look to be approaching towards you all.
Well, in that case, he's gonna go ahead and draw his own sword too.
Okay. All right, Ashron.
Yep. Ashbrew will step ahead and through a door.
Okay, and that would be so. Now you're getting like the full picture of what you can, because you could only see one before. So as you step in, you're able to see more.
Yeah, and here Foundry's not letting me step down below Ishvani because of a door. Here, because of a wall.
There you go.
I was wanting to go down there just to use 10 movement, but yeah, so friendly people count as difficult terrain, so what would have been a total of 15 movements so far.
Okay.
And yeah, stepping through, squeezing through past Ishvani. Yeah, Ash will see all those things, pause for a second, and just ask, "What are those?"
Pretty sure he said bulls.
To be determined.
Yeah, and hearing how I want getting aggressive until sunset would just go. I know it's pointless, but have to try anyway. He'll say, Silver Ghouls, these people are cool. They're with us. We just haven't got them in my cloak yet.
Okay. Make
and
whichever
action, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be.
Let's just try all of the charisma checks that we can. I'm sorry, what was that before?
Yeah, it'll be a persuasion for me, which would be a 7.
Yeah.
So as you step through, again, they're not paying attention to you, Ashani, or Boros. It seems like they have locked their eyes on Sunset and they are approaching towards her.
Can I quickly try something and just go down to Sunset and grab hold of her?
I'm one of the children.
Yeah, just
They
just
think
go
I
down.
escaped.
Go down. Just do physical contact with her. Yeah. So what if I see? Ooh, here one of my people we follow is holding them. Here is what's.
Wait, did you just pick me up like a child?
Oh gosh.
I would say it's more head on shoulder. Your upper arm. Like just gripping you.
You go down and you like kind of grab on to her, but like they are still beginning to move towards that end.
Fair enough. That's Ash's turn.
All right. So you see the one that is closest to Ashani. It begins. Let's see. It begins moving towards Sunset. I don't know why my mouse is not wanting to work.
Yes.
It's okay. I will use keys. It would not have stepped where it did in front of you. It would have just gone, like, right into that spot. It's just the only way I can move it. And then it's going to end there. You see the one from the top begin to move. Assuming that they have 30. Let me make sure. Yep, it moves itself down as well. Oh my gosh, it's like all of them in one cluster. They all just have begun moving towards the group here. All right, Solomon, you are standing on the outside of these open doors.
You're on the outside looking in.
Solomon's going to dip out across the trap. No.
I mean, let's split the party. I'm all for it.
Split the party.
Solomon
TPK.
gonna come through to here.
Excellent.
Gonna see all the undead, and he's
Don't you
gonna
have to turn undead?
Oh, we got something. He's going to turn up. He's gonna
Ricky's
pull
played
out
this
his
3 times. I mean, I guess I did change up characters, so this is not what would actually have been in here.
He's gonna reach up to his holy symbol of Tyr, and he's gonna say, using Tyr's blind justice away, and he's gonna cast Turn Undead, using Channel Divinity. So all of them need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. Nestor, are you doing okay in that prison cell over there?
Yes, I'm good.
You're just pacing back and forth.
I'm trying out. I'm trying out how this works. I didn't know how to move.
Man, I'm doing good on these. Oh, that one passed. Okay, I got one. One that like really passed.
Ooh, that's just not nice.
That was almost an 18.
Okay, now we need him to roll. Oh, this is the same. What is that? Okay, did only one pass?
Yes.
An 8, a nat 20, a 5, a 3, and a 10. Let's fix that for me. Okay, so first would have been first, second. Okay, so the one I can't ping. The one that is diagonal from Pedro is the one that passed. That would have been my second roll.
Yep. Yep, I see him so far third person along the initiative.
Everybody else failed. So what happens to them, Ricky? What are you doing to my
If
people?
creature fails for the next minute, it can only spend its turn moving as far away from me as it can. It can't willingly move towards me. It can't take reactions, and for their action, they can neither dash to escape, and if they can't escape or they can't run, they get the dodge action. They can take the dodge action. If they are attacked, they're no longer turn. Yep.
And so like nobody else though, but you would know that, right? Would you like tell everyone not to attack them?
I mean, we're gonna have to get out of here somehow.
Okay, well, I'm just saying,
well,
keeping it real.
Go, Solomon will say, choose one at a time, and choose one to attack at a time. The rest should flee.
All right.
And that'll end my turn.
Yeah, stupid. You're a cleric. Stupid clerics always ruining the fun. Sunset.
Choose the one that succeeded.
You are up.
Yeah, there's where I'm.
And you all would not know which one like failed or passed or whatever the case may be.
Not until they start running away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We are going to play with this.
What are we playing with? Fairy Fire. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Your choice, any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined. If it fails a dexterity saving throw, for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack.
However,
Any
I
attack
was
roll
going
against
to.
an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. Any affected creature or object can't benefit. Okay, so who are you? Which ones are you trying to get?
I would love to tell you, but I have a gray screen over here. I cannot see the board at all.
Well, it's a 20-foot cube.
Right, but it's
Alright,
a
let me see
ranged
what I
spell,
can.
so she can she can choose where to toss that at.
It's not going to be centered on me.
Okay.
Oh, come
I
on, it'd
can
be
center
hilarious.
it.
I'm making a 20-foot
I have-
cube right now.
Perfect.
Yeah, I do
Spinning it
not
be-
want to get any of the allies in it. I want to solely get the bad
Oh,
things.
what am I
You know,
doing?
what,
I'm
this is
clicking.
what is 19.9 by 19.8 or something, so it's close enough.
There.
And I did not mean to make another one.
Alright.
Those
And
guys
we
can
all
make
need to make some dexterity saving throws.
They all do, yes.
So with Ricky's spell, like, would they be able to make dexterity saves?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they can make a save. There's
Okay.
nothing that says.
Okay. Alright, let's. That's not dexterity. Okay, I've got a 12. I've got a 9. I've got a 7. And a 9.
1 second.
Nice. They are all flowy. They're all glowy purple. Everyone has advantage who attacks any one of those. Hopefully one of those is the one that passed.
Alright, anything else for Sunset?
Non-dexterous zombies.
That will do it.
Okay. Alright, as you see them all outlined in a purple glow, you do see one of them begin to run away. They would obviously not run through all the things, but I can't use my mouse. Running away, trying to get as far away from Solomon as it can. Ashani, you were up.
Well, there's only one next to me I can attack, so I guess I'm stabbing the shit out of this guy. Oh, fine. Let me see if it'll work like this.
Nice.
And it hits.
Okay, let me remember how Dread Ambusher works. Okay,
First
can make
attack
additional
of
weapon attack.
combat.
Oh, hold on. I forgot something. Heather, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that can't be good.
Oh, great. That's good. You, as you go to attack this creature in front of you, the stench is just like hits and burns in your nostrils. You manage to kind of just like choke back from vomiting from this overwhelming stench that's just there burning as you stab into it. Now you can roll your damage.
Okay. Normal. And then let me finish reading what this does. And deal an extra 1d8. Okay. So I'm going to use Dread Ambusher to do another attack against it.
Okay.
And not longbow, short sword.
It turns and faces you. It hits. Bam.
Okay, so if I'm reading this right, I just roll a d8, right, for that? Or do I roll the weapon damage and a d8?
Let me read it as well.
Because I read it as just dealing an extra d8.
Link the feat.
I guess I could do that. Why are you telling me to do?
It's the Dread Ambusher.
Yeah, let me see if that works.
Okay, at 3rd level, you master the art of ambush. You can give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls. Blah blah blah. At the start of your first turn in each combat, your walking speed increases. If you take the attack action, you can make 1 additional weapon attack. As part of the attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 of damage.
Yeah, well,
So
it
it's
says
But
it's
technically not the first turn of combat. So it doesn't matter.
So yeah, so no dread ambusher.
We can hash that out now, so I know for the future. I'll make a note of it.
It's an extra 1d8, so it's your weapon damage plus 1d8.
1 plus 1d8.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong.
Gosh, it's really hard. It's hard because no one really started initiative until they came, but I didn't want to sick all the bad guys into the corner without rolling initiative.
right.
So I would almost feel like it's your first turn. If anyone at the table disagrees, please feel free to speak up. But from my point of view, I kind of feel like it is the 3 of you, Ashani, Burros, and Ashron. It's your first turn.
Yeah, because we spent literally our last turns just trying to talk to them, and they were
Mm-hmm.
kind of
That would be my take from where I'm sitting. But if somebody feels differently, please feel free to step up on that.
Pretty much only thing I would say in this, if it's unclear and it's a decision that favors either the player or the DM. Player rolls a dice, DM calls high or low. If a dice matches what the DM calls, decision goes in their favor. If it's not, it goes in the player's favor.
Personally, it says each first turn of each combat. It wasn't technically combat. It was initiative, but it wasn't combat first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
yeah, because I made that decision for us to roll simply because it would have been. I mean, it's what ended up kind of happening, but I just felt bad immediately sending them onto you all without giving you a chance to respond.
Yeah, good. I get that. Happy with our ruling. I'm just saying, in future things where the ruling isn't as clear as this, then.
So let's go ahead and continue. You can go ahead and roll that d8, Heather.
Okay, so the 16 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we said it's weapon damage plus 1d8.
All of that. Oh, it was 4. Okay.
And then a whole extra 2 damage. Yep. Sounds about right.
Wait, I had 2 things pop up. So how much you did?
So I did
6 total.
4 weapon damage and then an extra 2. Yeah, so 6 total.
Okay, so I need to take 2. This is what was not taken. Okay. Ouroboros, you were up.
All right. He's gonna go ahead and take his packed longsword and swing it at the one directly in front of him. So, let's see.
Advantage.
Oh, right, yes, because fairy fire.
He's glowing purple.
Purpula. Okay, so I got him targeted. Actions, pack longsword, attack with advantage. Damn! Look at that.
Damn.
Nat 20. Oh yeah.
All right, so 11 slashing damage to the punk in front of me. And that's it. That's it for my turn. I don't do anything else.
Okay. Ashron, you were up.
Yep. Ash will move up and scooch in between these 2 ghouls, creating more room. Well, and then he will punch the ghoul sandwich between him and Ouroboros. And what hits with a 18, I want to say. Yeah,
That does
18
hit.
to hit.
Okay.
Yep. When I'm rolling for my bonus action hit, no flurry, just normal bonus action. And that is a 24 to hit. And now this will be 2d4 plus 6 damage. So that will be 9 damage on the ghoul.
All right. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Nope. Movement, action, bonus action.
All right. The one in front of you, Heather, is going to attempt to reach out with its claws, trying to get you. You see, as its claws lunge forward. Not what I wanted to roll.
Get you.
And misses. And as it misses with its claws, it's then going to. Does it? It does not. It is not doing anything else. Okay, the next one is one that's been attacked. Okay, so the one that is sandwiched in between the two of you is going to turn to Ash, and it is going to try. Let me untarget Heather. It's going to try to get at you with its claw attack. So you see as its claws come flying towards you in a fit of rage with a 23.
Yep, but hits.
Dealing 8 slashing damage to you.
Yep.
That tickles.
Okay. That is that
a
one's.
lot.
That is that one's turn. Then we have this one that was diagonal from Pedro. It is going to. There we go. It is going to actually try to attack Pedro with its things. This is the one that actually passed its saving throw. And it's going to miss. And then we see this last one that's in the back corner as it begins to flee. Running as far away from Ricky as it can. Alright, Solomon, you were up.
Solomon.
He's disappointed in all of us, isn't he?
Just always. Can we tell the difference between the ghast and the ghoul? Does it look like it's mightier in any way? Or worse? Maybe not mightier. More ugly?
Yes, I would say, like, the ghast, just, like, the odor that, like, is, like, rotting off of it seems to be stronger. I guess I would need... I don't know that you would necessarily know, though. Like, if you as, like, your character would have experience with the difference between ghast and ghouls, or maybe have studied them, then you might be able to notice the difference.
I mean, I feel like a priest, also
yeah.
member of Order of the Gauntlet, I would understand a bit of the difference.
Yeah,
So
you would feel as though that one, that's sandwiched between Heather and Ash, seems to be more intelligent than the others. Like, like, the way that it's fighting and, things, it just seems to be a little bit more intelligent and more ruthless.
Okay. Solomon's gonna seize the one nearest him turn, but he's gonna target that one wave his hand up and fire off magic missiles. So going with all 3 to him.
Okay.
Pew pew pew.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ah,
I did only roll once.
Because it's fun
That's
like that.
fine. I mean, you can just.
Yeah, so
All
I need
that.
to take 4 more off.
It's 3, so 6.
Where it
Is
already
on
took
to
2
the
off, so
dots.
4
yeah,
more.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, anything else for Solomon?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop a spiritual weapon in directly in front of me in this square I can't ping, in between me and the guest.
I don't know why it's not.
Yes. Yes,
Like-
so right there.
Yeah. I don't know. It's acting
Yep.
funny. Like all my buttons are starting to no longer images.
Yeah, I've had to change a lot. Where is my spiritual weapon? I'm just gonna drop something. You said in between, like here? That it didn't even
Yeah.
move it. I moved to Shawnee.
Yes, real quick, Ricky, who did you attack?
The guest.
Yep, fight
the
me.
one in between you and Ashani.
Yeah.
Yeah, did it just do for 1 dot?
It did, but it's
But I took off the damage for all of them. I'm gonna have to figure out my mouse. I will not be able to keep playing with this.
Yeah, because I'm keeping track of damage. I'm just trying to think of how much damage that actually was.
6.
Because yep,
6.
thank you.
Okay, and I'm gonna attack this
Okay.
ghast again.
Woohoo!
Ooh, there you go.
Critical hit. For 11.
Spicy.
All right.
That should be Solomon's turn.
Yeah, it should be.
I mean, I can move. I'm not gonna, but I could.
You sure could. Sunset, you are up.
All right. Yes, I wish to cast.
What you casting? Oh.
The ghouls can make a Constitution saving throw. All 3 of them.
What up with the disco lights?
I'm sorry. The 2 ghouls and the ghast. I apologize. Not that she knows the difference, but
Okay, and let's see. And you said it is a Constitution saving throw. Let's go.
roll low.
Yep. That was definitely low. With a nat 1.
Yeah.
15.
Oh.
Oh.
And a 3.
Yay! 2 of them. So let's see here. Ah, there it is.
Let's go.
Nice.
6 ready.
The 2 who failed get 6 each.
All right, you hear them as they like cry out in pain. Oh, this one's like doing
I was
good.
going to say
though.
also radiant damage. Radiant damage. If that matters.
It does not matter, but thank you.
Dang it.
Yes.
Surprisingly enough,
Yes,
there's
so-
not actually a lot of undead minions and stuff like that that actually, have vulnerability to radiant.
It should. They're undead. That's the point.
All right, the guy at the corner whose turn it is just trying to like get as far away from the group as it can, but there's no place for it to go.
It doesn't understand the concept of doors.
Climbing.
I don't know that it would know that, like.
Right now it's
I don't
panicked.
know that.
He's
Yeah, I
not
don't know
Yeah.
that it would know that to open a door. To be honest, I wouldn't.
Sorry, I just got an image in my head of those you know those fake horror movie videos of where the killer is chasing the victim and the victim gets to a door, tries to open it, and then the killer stops, pauses, tries the door, opens it easily, looks at the victim like a fuck
mean,
face, and motions for
Google
them to
says it
keep
can open a
running.
door, so I guess it's opening the door and it's still running. It's going through the door. All right, Ashani,
no,
you
but
were
I've
up.
got what in my head. I have to
Trying to
find
think. So
find one
it's
of those
not allowed to
videos.
get within 30 feet of you, correct? Solomon?
Yeah.
Okay, because I need to move. Because my sword is not working out.
I mean, the
Or I
ones
don't want to be
nearest can
next.
still go.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I want to make sure I stay far enough away from these guys that they're not going to come smack my ass. So I can get
I
to
mean-
this back corner. And it'll be far enough away.
It's not a drow, so she's not into it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
true.
And it's not polite and giving me pretty pictures. So I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to go stand between these two sarcophagi and I'm going to
Sarcophagus.
put my
I
sword
can't
away.
say that word for what sarcophagi. I
That's
like even
okay. I
listen
can't
to it.
say
It's fine.
I can't say the other one, so
Mm.
it's okay.
Sarcophagus.
Zentrum.
Coffin. It's a coffin.
Zentrum?
But
All right.
really,
Zentrum?
for me, when I say those words, I just have to turn my brain off and go for it.
Burros.
So
Yes. He is just gonna take another swing at this baddie, but as he does, green fire leaps off of his weapon. Where's the thingy?
Are you going with the one that's diagonal or straight ahead of you?
Yeah, straight in front of me.
Ooh.
Yes.
Well, I don't
green
have my
fire.
lightsaber. That's my trick when people cast that.
What the hell?
What did you
not
just
let me
do?
roll? I
We're
I
always-
don't know.
I think Foundry is like busted on for us tonight. I don't know what is going on. Do we need this fire thing or can I delete it?
How come
Yeah.
Faith never got a lightsaber?
You can delete that. I don't know why it's not letting me
I've
roll.
turned on the lightsaber every time that Faith has casted that. You and Harag are why I have my lightsaber near my desk. Do we still need the purple?
Yeah. No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't need any of that. So it's
Wait.
it's a 24 to hit on the guy directly in front of me.
Yes, a 24 is going to hit.
Okay.
Tell me what you do. What do we see?
Oh, okay. So he's kind of going in for a horizontal cut, like across the ghoul's chest, and then green fire is going to leap off of his weapon as he cuts through it, and it's going to hit the ghoul next to him for 3 fire damage.
Okay.
As part of the it just does damage equal to my spell modifier, spellcasting ability modifier, which is +3.
Oh, so it
So yeah,
jumps over to the other one?
Yes, that's the description of
Cool.
green flame blade.
Jackie, how come that doesn't happen with Faith?
Because the first time I used it, I forgot how it worked. After that, it was always just one person that I was attacking. There was never two.
All right. Anything else for Burros?
No, that's it for my turn.
Okay. So we see one as it falls to the ground. Ash is up.
Yep, Ash turns his attention to the here over to the ghast, since what's right next to him, and kinda scary, so yep, so first attack is going to be a 13. And
Okay,
is there a
13
con save or
hits.
something I have to make? Is there a con save or something I have to make from it?
Yes, you do need to make a con save.
Yep, doing what now? What's a 7? A 6,
Okay.
sorry, what's a 6?
That made a huge difference. Okay, so as you're standing there, you just suddenly feel so ill from the smell of rotting flesh that is decaying off of this creature in front of you. You are currently poisoned, and then you can repeat that saving throw on your next turn.
Yep.
So then I think poison would have meant
Yep.
that you're rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yep.
So let me roll. Let me redo my roll. First one was a 13. This
Mm-hmm.
one is going to be not 1.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you're just so ill that you're unable to engage on your first attack with this creature. The smell is
Yep.
just
Bone.
repulsive.
Yep. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Okay, so attacking again with disadvantage. That's gonna be a total of 11.
11 is going to miss.
Yep, last roll. Yeah, 9. None hits.
9 is going to miss.
Yep. That is Ash's son, unfortunately, can't really move.
All right. As you've been trying to hit the creature beside you, it turns and it focuses its attention on you. As you see, it kind of lunges towards you, attempting to bite at you. And
Oh, what
Yo,
am I
who's getting
hearing?
murdered?
it is going to miss, though, unfortunately. All right. That takes
Thank
us
God it
to
did.
this one here. And it is going to direct its attention at Pedro. And
Hell yeah,
Pedro,
come at me. Yes.
you see as it also lunges forward trying to bite at you. It misses with a 14 now. Okay, which one is up? All right, the one at the front is going to continue moving, trying to get away from Ricky. I don't blame it.
When you've got to run, you've got to run.
All right, Solomon, you were up.
All right, to start, bonus action, I'm going to use the spiritual weapon on the ghast.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, Ricky, you don't even have to roll. I mean, you can, I guess.
Oh, come on, I want all
Let
the
him have
damage.
his fun.
Okay, tell us what we see happen. I mean, it was like almost like dead, but tell us what happened.
So the spiritual weapon, shaped in a warhammer of Tyr, just flares with radiance and just like splits down the middle of the gas, just basically making it just fall all over in its little square.
Okay.
And then Solomon will turn to this one, which still should have fairy fire on it, yes?
Yes.
Nice. And he's going to turn and just shoot a firebolt at it. With advantage. Oh.
Very nice.
So close.
An 8 damage to that one.
All right.
And oops. And then he's gonna move to be here. And that'll be my Solomon's turn.
Okay. All right, Sunset, you are up.
Alrighty. But wait.
You're cutting in and out.
How about? Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why it won't. Fine. We'll do it this way. Does a 12 hit the one in the? Oh wait, I've got advantage. I apologize.
Yes.
That's better.
Wait, what are you rolling to hit with?
I'm rolling toll the dead, but it
Oh.
didn't give me the option to roll
Yeah.
attack. It just did damage.
You
They have to make a
you
saving
don't
throw.
attack. Yeah, they have to make a saving throw on it.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang it!
DC
Sorry, I
13
was
was
confusing
dead.
them.
Yep.
My bad. I
Oh,
was
you're good.
confusing saves.
I can't
Spells.
read the chat, so like I wasn't because I have the combat tracker up, so I didn't see what she was doing. Okay, 17.
Okay, fine. Screw you, hippie. Nothing
Anything
happens.
else? Nothing happens. Anything else on
No.
your turn?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, she can't do nothing else. One trick pony over here.
All right. Let's see what we see. I don't know where. Oh,
Come and get me, bitch.
okay. There's like no place further for them to go. I guess they would go in.
No, don't run away. Come back.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
They can take the dodge action, Charlie.
Well, they can also move.
Yeah. I'm just
Makes
I
no
mean,
it makes no
provoking.
difference to me which room they get stuck in. I think they would just keep running from you. Ashani.
Well, I think
Shoot it.
they've got that one handled, so I'm gonna start aggroing the other guys. So I'm gonna pull up my longbow and shoot the only one I can see. Only other one I can see.
Are you firing at the one? Wait, why? Why would you do that? It's running away.
Because
Sometimes.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's gotta die
God.
sometime, and two.
Now he's
I don't
coming
know.
back.
Oh my God.
It only lasts a minute. I'm sorry. Did I do bad?
Wait, that's running for us.
Yes, I think you did do bad, but it's okay.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
did you. I don't
Like,
care. All right, you hit it. How much damage?
It's funny.
It made sense.
It's
did
just
make
coming
sense.
back.
shocking. I don't know what you expect.
Nice
I
shot.
don't know. Good shot. Okay. Anything else for you?
No.
I guess because in my head this was going to end up going down differently, but it's okay. I'm not the player. Ouroboros, you're up.
I'm gonna keep up with my super simple game plan of slashing things.
Okay, slash away.
Ouroboros is going. Yes, Ouroboros is going to step once to his left, and then take a swing at the ghoul in front of him.
Step once to the left, once
I
to
get
the
it.
right, one to the front, one to the side. Clap your hands once, clap your hands twice.
Yes.
Okay, see, that's a song.
Okay, 23 to hit. Point two, and 11 slashing damage.
All right, what do we see
And then-
happen?
He swings for its neck and decapitates it. with a quick horizontal chop.
All right, yeah, you decapitate it as you take your sword across its neck. Okay, anything else for you?
No, that'll be it for my turn.
Oh, we were going to be out of combat if it wasn't for somebody.
Heather had to wreck that. Ash, you were up.
I was just doing
Yep.
what I was told, which was
So,
attack them one at a time.
Who told
it
you to
was saving
attack
throw
that?
after my
Solomon?
No one.
Yeah, so
saving
you
throw is at start or end.
it is at the start of your turn.
Yep, rolling at. Nope, what's a 2?
So much better.
You are still poisoned.
Yep. So Ash will hobble his way up a bit. He's seeing how far ghouls could move, and knowing that Ishvan is shot, he would.
Do you
Ooh.
do you think being poisoned and like having, because you know everything's happening, do you think you would have turned and seen that she fired? Like, would Ash have turned
He
to see
might have.
that?
I imagine he might have heard her shooting.
It's not a
Yeah,
gun. I
I'm
don't
not
know that you would
sure.
hear.
It really
Yeah, how
depends.
audible are bows?
They're not.
I've never shot one indoors, so I couldn't tell you, but the recurves I've shot have been pretty quiet.
Yeah, they are
Like
pretty.
sometimes you can
Yes.
hear like sometimes you can hear it when you release a string and sometimes you can't. It just really depends, I think, on how shitty my release is.
And how
Well,
shitty was your
he-
release?
Well, I
we
don't know.
can
I
settle
rolled
this, Mary.
a
What is your
an
passive?
18.
We'll use your passive.
Passive is 12. Yeah, and either way, we have to go up this way. We have to go to the north
I would
anyway.
say that you saw her load. You don't know that she hit, but you did see her load to fire.
Yeah, well, either way, we're done, and we have to go to the north. So, yeah. God, let me just zoom out. Yeah. Difference would be moving all the way up through the door with his 40 movement. Or just moving up a bit and waiting for the others, which is more what he would do. So he'll just move up there, and knowing there are still ghouls around, he'll take a dodge action, but that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. All right. Let's go through all of this. Okay, the one that they're fired at for whatever reason. She was bored. Is going to come out. That is 25 and 30. Well, I was trying to go diagonal, but we'll go with that. And
Okay.
it is going to go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if I move one further back to a place I was originally intending to go, then I might have been safe. Oh well. Oh well. I have I'm taking a dodge action, so he has disadvantage.
Okay. He is going to miss.
Thank God for dodge.
Alright. Solomon.
First thing, I'd like to move the spiritual weapon 20 feet to there. Halfway.
Oh my god. I can't move anything. There we go. Nope.
No,
every
that's
time I click it, it just opens it. There, it finally moved.
And then Solomon's gonna come up with Shawnee and with another firebolt. Oops, hold on. Let me target it first. So this goes semi-decent.
Oh, there you go. It hits.
And then, yeah, 7 damage.
Okay. Nice. You firebolt at it. Anything else?
That's it.
Oh, you and yours, and I forget that. Sunset, you were up.
All right, just double checking on range. Son of a biscuit. Uh-oh. Come on. Do the thing. Why won't you let... Do the thing. Technical issue. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's not... Fine. I'm not using that one. Try this.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to do Mind Sliver, but it wouldn't let me cast it for some stupid reason, so he has to make a wisdom.
You want him to make a wisdom save?
Yes, please.
Okay, we can wisdom save. With a 6, I'm sure he's very wise.
Yes. Now, question number 2. Is he missing any health?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Heather
yes.
hit it.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
18 health to be exact.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No.
Can we not do that, please? Thank you.
Yep.
3! Oh, I don't know why it did it to Ash, but obviously I was not doing it to Ash.
I mean, that's...
Sorcerer has turned on us.
Quick,
But
get him.
Ash better watch himself, because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, if there was one higher, then Ash would have gone down.
Alright, anything else that you would like to do?
That'll do it.
Alright.
Everybody's after me. I should stay in the corner.
The one in the closet's gonna dodge. Ashani.
Woohoo!
I guess I'm shooting this guy.
What do you mean, guess? You've already done it once.
Alright, what do we see happen as you shoot at it?
Dice go
What
everywhere.
are you... Yeah.
Why are there so much dice?
So many freaking dice. There was only one dude left.
Guys, I get bored sometimes and I just roll dice.
Uh-huh.
Just
Relatable.
straight through the eye, going to the
Okay.
brain.
Goes straight through the eye and it pierces through it, whatever is left of its brain as it falls to the ground. Alright, anything else for Ashani?
I've got 30 movement. I am moving over here.
Okay.
And I am done.
Alright, Burrows, you're up.
Alright. See if that's okay. Yeah, he's just gonna move 30 feet and he's gonna take the ready action. If anything comes from the door that the ghoul just ran down, he's gonna Eldritch Blast whatever comes through that doorway.
Okay. Alright, Ash, you're up.
Yep, doing my Constitution save. What's it free?
Damn.
You are still feeling pretty rough.
Yep. Yep, moves up next to the door, and yeah, readies an attack for anything or any ghoul that comes through. Yeah, nothing else.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm responding to something in the chat that you all can't see. Dun
Yep.
dun dun. Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Nestor had a question, so. Okay, so you're by that door and not doing anything.
Promise.
Yep.
We're coming to get you, Nesty. Promise.
Yeah, he does.
Eventually.
Yeah, he does has.
Alright,
ready action
Ricky.
for
I'm not
anything
worried.
that comes through.
Anything that comes through that
Um,
specific door that you're by.
And any ghouls specifically.
Okay.
Bonus action, move the spiritual weapon. Yeah, just to the doorway.
Okay.
You want to go one more? There we go. And then Solomon will come here next to Ashari. Just Ashani, sorry. Just to
We all forgetting who we
be ready.
are.
Oh.
Some serious Schadenfreude.
Alright, anything else?
That'll do it.
Alright, Sunset.
I am going to break concentration on fairy fire. And come up here to everybody else. And I'm going to ready a mind sliver for any ghouls that come through the door.
Okay. Alright, that is going to. Is that. So. Your thing that I can't remember what it's called, Ricky, that you did it, lasts
Turn
a full
undead.
minute, right?
Yep.
I'm dead.
Okay, yep, turn
Yeah,
undead.
It's been 30 seconds. 30 seconds so far.
I know. Yep, so he is not doing anything else besides dodging. I didn't mean to click. Oh, it went to the. I was like, I did not click in. Alright, Ashani, you were up.
Well, because as far as I'm concerned, there was only that one ghoul because I didn't see the other one. I'm going to kick this door and shout Navy SEALs. Oh,
Maybe.
Why did that? Okay, you kick open the door. As you kick open the door, you see inside this long room. It's partitioned into 3 areas. There are iron bars that are walling off the north and the south. There's filthy straw that's lining the floors of the those cells. The hinged doors are secured by chains and padlocks. You see a woman, like a middle-aged woman, and what looks to be her 2 teenage children in the northern cell. In the southern cell, what do we see? Nesty, if you want to give us your character description for us.
Asimar, long hair, armor, black hair, just sitting, kind of kicking rocks around.
Yeah, and you also see in this room that there are 3 red brand ruffians who they're kind of like in the middle. It looks like they're playing a game of dice, and as you kick it in, and they see you standing there with your red cloak on, they're kind of startled and they look at you and say, it's about time that you got here. I mean, we've been waiting to take our break for hours. It seems. Why'd you kick the door? And who are the
I
Navy SEAls?
thought it would be cool. It was just something I thought of on the fly. I just made them up.
Are they another group in town? I thought we were the only group.
I hope there's not another group in town. That would make things more complicated than they need to be.
What was happening? We heard some noise, but we couldn't be bothered.
We brought some new recruits. We brought some new recruits to show the boss to see if he'd accept them. And you know how them little bastards are outside? Wouldn't keep them hands to herself, so kind of had to like punch them down a bit. You know, show them their place.
I forget the password too. Did you forget it?
Yes, you know me. I forget it every time.
Roll deception for me because you're also in your disguise, and you're lying.
Deception.
Uh-oh.
Fortuna Major.
Got a whole 11.
Oh, somebody freaking help her.
I thought we learned not to let Ashani say anything.
No.
That's why I said somebody help her, because I'm the fairy. I am not wearing red. I can't help.
I would use my inspiration to help, but I feel like I'm gonna need it if combat keeps happening.
All right. Well, you said
They're too drunk
said
to.
you have. I know. Give me a second. You said that you have new recruits. Now, how many new recruits are we talking? Because with everything that's been going on with glass stuff, I imagine he's probably going to need a bunch of men and women to help.
So 2 we're unsure about, and 3 others. So you wouldn't have met him yet. Oh wait, give me a second. 2 don't. 2 we want to talk to him about, or I want to talk to him about, and 2 others. Sorry, I can't math. Ashani can't count in real life, and neither can I apparently. There's only 5 of us.
Math is hard too sometimes. You want us to deal you in on this dice game we're playing?
Oh, sure.
Well, if you suck at math, I think they would want to, play.
Oh no, this isn't my character where I'm proficient in dice. That makes me sad.
All right.
Hell
so
yeah, I'll...
Ashani's going in. All right. Let's just run down the line. I'm not going to click through initiative. I'm just going to go through. Burros, what are you doing as you see Ashani stepping inward? And, I mean, she was talking. You would be able to have heard her speaking.
Yeah. Boros is going to adjust his red scarf and cloak that he got off of the other body in that same room that Ishani got her disguise from. And he's going to start trying to casually walk his way over to here and act like nothing's going on and step his way into the room.
Okay. I am going to move it so it's on here because I feel like Heather got a turn. Okay. I'm going to leave it here. Nope. Go back. Okay. Ash, what would you do?
Yep. Well, first, con save. That's a 7.
You're
Damn,
still
you were having...
You can do it!
You are like dry heaving your way through. You've seen Ashani and Aburos. So you did step through.
Yeah.
Okay. As you step through, kind of going back. I guess I didn't click on that. Realize that. As you step through, they look at Ashani and they say, "Is this one of the recruits or who's this?"
Yeah, that's one of the new guys I'm bringing in.
So would Bro still have like the face covering on?
Yeah, he'd still have his turban on.
Turban.
He's yeah, it's like a turban plus like face mask that you can only really see his eyes and his nose.
He looks like he might have something he's trying to hide. You can only see his eyes. I'm always unsure of people like that when you can see their whole face.
I mean, would
What
you show
what's your
your face
skill?
when you're
What's your skill? Are you good?
sword fighting and a bit of magic as well?
Jackie, can you mute for me?
Beg your pardon.
You're okay. A bit of magic, like magic tricks or magic spells.
Spells. I'm not so much of the tricks sort of person.
I see. What's something that you could show us? We don't have very many magic casters in the group.
So instead of saying what he's going to do, he just lifts his packed longsword, the like Vanta black. Like it just pretty much looks like it's absorbing light. Essentially, it looks like a black space in his hand more than like a weapon. But he's gonna just whisper a few magic words, and it's going to start shimmering with like green fire, and that's what he does for a demonstration, and that's it. After a second, he just lowers his sword.
That's pretty interesting. We're getting ready to play dice. Are you in?
I suppose so, to kill the time.
All right. Is there others out there? We only have time. We need to take our break, but let's get this dice game going. All right. And then Ash, you said you did your con save.
Yep,
What else would Ash be doing?
It, got a 7.
Yep.
I suppose he will be moving and summoning his way in through our door as well. Well, just coming through and saying, "Hi, hiya. How's it going?"
Yeah. So these are the recruits, and you said you had others with you. Is that right?
Yeah, there are 2 more out there.
So if these are recruits have they've received their cloaks already, so I assume you've met with Glassstaff then.
Yeah, for these ones, not the other 2.
Right, yes. I was recruited the other day. These ones are new. We found them today.
And so that's what's happened in the crypt. That makes sense. All right. Well, go ahead and roll me another deception.
Okay.
And I would say that Pedro is helping because he's also lying through his teeth, so you can have advantage.
Oh, shit. We don't just want Pedro to roll it.
I don't care. I don't care which one rolls. So it's either you both roll separately, or you can roll with one of you can roll with advantage.
I say Pedro should roll with advantage.
Yeah, because I've got the +3, so deception with advantage. Oh yeah, 17.
Well, bring the others in. Let's vet them. Let's see if they're any good.
All right. Boros is gonna go ahead and step over to the door, peek his head through, and then motion for Solomon and Sunset, and then assume his original position.
All right. Then let's go. Solomon.
Solomon is going to like fling his shield on his back. Let me unequip that real quick. So the symbol of the gauntlet isn't the first thing these Jagods see when I walk in this room.
Okay.
And he's gonna take the steps in, and when he steps in, he's gonna just kind of go around and like, hey guys, 20. And he's gonna go back here, like, hi, I'm the new guy, and I want to bring that while I'm like distracting them. I want to bring the spiritual weapon 20 feet to the right. So I don't think it'll make it into the room, but so that it's nearby.
Okay.
And he's just gonna be like, heard I gotta do a ritual or a ceremony or get seen. Is this where that happens? And he's really bad at lying, so he's gonna sneak off to the back.
He seems nervous. Do you got the coin that you need to join?
I got some money, yeah.
Put it on the pile.
All right. Solomon takes 5 gold and puts it on the pile.
Okay. And you said there's another one that you all recruited.
Right, yes, one more.
Yeah, she's still floating around out there.
Emphasis on floating. Wait till you see.
Is she a bird?
Hey, come on in.
All right, Sunset.
Hey, you have to go up next to the door first.
Oh, can you not get through the door?
Nah, it's the wall that was blocking her, I think.
I don't know. The walls aren't small though. Like the wall. Yeah, like it's like it's Coken's.
She's in right now.
I moved her.
Yeah, like
The DM can move through everything. That's why when I want to just drag you while I do it. Alright, so Sunset, as you come in, they look at you and they say, I didn't realize we were recruiting fairies.
Racist.
Well, they did say we needed manpower, didn't they?
Yeah.
Is the fairy strong?
No, not quite, but she can fly. How many of us here can do that?
I suppose that's true.
She
Nestor,
is a spellcaster as well.
Say it again, Pedro.
I was just saying that she's a spellcaster as well.
What can you do? He lit his sword up. What are you able to do?
Jackie?
Jackie, you're muted.
Jackie, you can unmute now.
Sorry, my bad.
Preparing a fireball.
Are you
Fireball!
Fireball?
I don't have access to Fireball yet, but
What are you going to show these fine people?
I do that. Do I need? I mean, I could hurt them, but I think that might end badly. So I'm gonna make it snow.
Well, press digitation.
Druidcraft.
Oh.
Ooh. They see as the snow begins to fall, and they look at Burroughs and say, "Now that is some spellcasting. What thing shiny is like well and But being able to recreate the snow, that's pretty impressive. All right, well, drop your coin here on the pile. We are getting ready to start our game. Throw it in.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, they mentioned he was nervous.
Yeah, but yeah, Ash got a free pass.
I'm really trying to speed our way through because we've had someone who's been sitting with
Oh,
us
good.
for an hour.
Oh
2
yeah,
hours.
good point. Yeah.
Yeah. So I apologize
No,
if it seems
don't
selective.
worry,
I'm just
don't worry.
trying to get us through.
I flip a few coins just to get us through.
Yeah.
All right,
Ouroboros is gonna
you
have
toss
points.
the coins in, and they invite only the ones who are in the cloaks to join in, and they say to Sunset and Solomon, you can keep watch on the prisoners. That one there in the south is a little shifty. Now, where is everyone? You all from? I don't feel like I've seen you in Phandelver before. Did he recruit you all from Waterdeep? I think that's where he had mentioned looking for more.
Right, yes. I was told to head this way from Waterdeep. The roads here were a bit unforgiving, but here I am.
Yeah, we
Careful,
actually
little
ended
fairy.
up
You don't want to
traveling here
get too
together.
close. He might grab you through the bars. You're quite small. Where are you from again? I'm sorry, I just didn't want her to get hurt. That one's been unruly. And they are looking at you, Ash.
From down around Waterdeep.
I see. And have you all been a group? Well, where did you say that you recruited them from? So you all have been with us, and Glassstaff guided. But where did you all find the flying one and the blue one?
East Haven. I went out to East Haven and just saw them and decided they looked cool enough to join the club.
I don't know if
I mean-
Glassstaff is going to feel that way, but East Haven. So you must have been up near the castle then, if you were up near East Haven. I think that's where they said it's up near the forest. I'm not too certain where, but I do know it's up near the forest. Well, anyway, here's how we play. We're going to roll the dice, and whoever rolls the highest wins the pile of coin. And then we're gonna get out of here. We've been working for 36 hours straight.
Yeah, Ash would say, sounds good. What's for buy-in?
5 coin. Gold.
Yep. Oh, -5 for my inventory.
Alright, and it's just a D20, no modifiers or anything.
Yep. Yep. Doing my physical dice. Oh boy, what's a 19? Finally, a good roll.
Alright, who else is... I need a Shani and I need a Burros.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, Burrows
What
won.
up?
As you all
Totally won that
are-
round.
As you all roll with Ash and Ashani getting a 19, they look at the group and they say, that's the practice round. Let's roll again, and this time it's for real.
Best of 7.
Yes.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm glad we were just practicing. That roll was atrocious.
I know. I didn't want you to feel bad. Though your friends here, they've shown you up, and well, us too.
Well, don't worry.
Oh.
My turban will soak up my tears.
Like, don't stab the guards. Don't stab
Ash
the
rolls
guards.
again.
Not fair.
That's out of a dice try.
Damn.
That's a 4.
On this roll,
Cheaters.
so they rolled a 5, a 10, a 15, a Shawnee a 14, and
Boros 10.
Yep, a Boros a 10, and you said a 4, Ash?
Yep, a 4.
Yeah, so this time they look, and the one in the middle looks and says, much better. And scoops the coin, and you see him put it into a small coin pouch. Well, thank you. And that includes the coin that Sunset and Solomon also tossed onto it. Thank you all. Well, we are going to go, and we shall be back tomorrow. Any questions, or do you need anything?
Nope, just watch. Oh, what's the password?
Yes, in case these shamblers come back.
Well,
You remember?
I don't know. I mean, I do remember, but I don't know that I should have to tell you. Why is it that you've forgotten? When was your last day here?
Well, I don't know. When was my last day here? I ran to Waterdeep, got 2 guys, ran to East Haven and the castle, got 2 other guys.
Listen.
You're really surprised I forgot?
I didn't take arithmetic. Didn't take it. No mathematician. Roll me
like
whatever you think you're deceiving. So I guess I would go deception on that. Or if you think you're trying to persuade him to give you the password, you can go persuasion.
Oh, it's the same either way.
Is it perfect?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah, what's less disastrous if you fail?
I mean, I could do worse.
Hey, you didn't fail. I mean, like, horribly, like the others.
The one leans in to you and whispers the password to you.
It's swordfish, isn't it?
No, it's something stupid. It's whatever Ricky
One
says
glass
it is.
after rolls.
Minty fresh.
22.
Ilfarn.
Elfarn?
Elfarn? I-L-L Farn.
I-L-L Farn.
Yeah,
Ilfarn.
there you go.
Why?
Did
Why
that
do you
show
do
up?
this
I
to
don't
me?
think that showed up in the chat, did it?
There.
Okay,
did.
well,
And
after him
in
telling me that
captain.
password, yeah, it showed in the chat. I would be like, seriously, you guys expecting me to remember that? This is why we can't get recruits. They're always dying to the ghouls because no one can remember the password.
Ghouls, I thought it was skeletons.
Whatever he's coming up with this week. I swear, it's always
He's always
changing.
changing it. You're right. Alright, well, we are going to be off. We are headed in... we're trying to head a little further than Phandelver. There's a tavern that we would like to go to. Since we're not really welcome too much in Phandelver, they keep trying to start trouble there for us.
Wonder why. Oh, but... But yes, y'all have a good break. See you in 24 hours.
Alright, they do begin to walk out. As they do, they see, the spiritual weapon at the other side of the door. And the first one who sees it, like, turns back and says, is this, did one of you magic people forget about this?
It just hangs out for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it would be gone
Oh,
by
yeah,
now,
that's...
wouldn't it? It's
Yeah, it
gone.
would be gone.
Yeah, it's
A minute.
gone.
Yeah.
Yep. because we played through. Yeah, so they don't turn back and say anything. Alright, as you all are in the room and standing there, you do see the women and the children, and you see, the other, in the south. Let's go ahead and do a break, because I've been out of water for a while, and then we will come back. So let's do, 10 minutes. 9, 10. We will be back. Alright, stream,
Yep,
we will
sounds
be
good.
right back. All right. I don't know where Foundry went. That's fun. Welcome back. There it is. Welcome back to the
Again?
break. I am Charlie, the DM for this group. We have just dealt with some coffin fighting and deceiving of the red brands, but they were really more interested in going on breaks, so they weren't really paying too much mind to anything. As you all are in the room, the red brands have left. What would the group like to do?
Yep.
I would like to search for keys.
With where Ashley's
Maybe.
standing by the door, did you see which way they left? Whether it was through the north door or down to the south?
They went down through the south.
Oof. Yep.
Well, we put those guys in a closet like Hitman, so we should be fine.
There's a hole in the floor.
Oh.
There's a hole
Well,
in the
I mean, I
floor.
forgot the password. They probably would think I forgot about the hole in the floor.
Those damn holes in those floors.
All right.
Yep.
Jackie, you said you want to look for keys. Roll investigation.
Yes. Yeah. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
As you are looking around the room, there's like a bookcase to the east wall. You take a look there and, you know, just kind of peering around. You do not see any keys in the room. You all do notice that Myrna and her children, with the addition of you all coming in, and there being more of you, like, they have pushed themselves, like, back as far away as they can. The children are kind of huddled, and they look to be shaking with fear as they are sitting and watching you all.
Oh, they're hurt.
Oh, we're okay.
Yeah.
We're okay. We're fine. It's okay. Oh no. It's really okay. You all just continue. We're fine.
We're not actually with them.
Oh no, you looked very much to be with them. You were playing games with them. You're dressed like them, and we're really okay. We don't need anything. We don't even need water or food. We're quite all right. Just you know, if you could just let the children go, or something, but like just please just leave us alone.
We're not really with them. We're here to
Pretty eyes.
actually get you out.
You very
Pretty eyes.
much
Can
look
you
like
help-
you were with them. I'm not. I don't
Yeah,
need to be a bother or anything.
We had to look like we were with them to get them to leave. Not sure if you noticed, but not really in fighting shape right now.
You know, it's okay. Like you guys, we don't want to play any more of these games. We're okay.
We're not playing any games.
Oh, that's what
Anymore?
they all say. No, we can sit here. We're okay. We don't need any more harm. We are fine. We can just sit here and it's all okay. Just leave us be.
Can I?
So,
Can I see how strong?
You can. You
Sorry,
all
this
can
door
also do if people are trying to convince her, a persuasion. Which door are you trying on, Heather?
The one Nesty is in.
Oh, god dang it! How do I have such a high plus and I can only roll that?
Tell me about it.
You want to know? You're trying to see how strong the door is.
Yeah, because I don't have the ability to pick a lock, so
Okay. So
I need
you're
to
trying
see if-
to like brute force your way through it, or you're just trying to assess to see how strong it is?
Yeah, because if he can break through it, I'm just gonna hope he won't murder me once he gets out.
I got you. Yeah, roll an investigation for me.
Always with the investigation.
Well,
Okay,
that's what it is.
Mhm.
I know. A 3.
It is
Yeah.
incredibly strong to you.
Wow.
You've never seen a doorway that has not been so like enforced as this. Okay, and then my persuasions were all pretty rough. Ash, are you going to try persuasion?
Yeah. Yeah, let me actually try. I might get lucky. Nope, not with my 4.
You see as the mom, Myrna, like, has positioned herself to be, and if my token would let me, like, right in front of both children, just trying to, you know, keep them at a distance from you all.
Oh,
What do I do?
sorry, Nesty. How big is your character?
Yeah, medium, right? Medium.
So like, you want to say like
Height
5'11", 6 feet?
Oh. 5'11".
Okay, so Shawnee's what, 5'2"? Yeah, you're huge. Hey, big guy, do you think you can get yourself out? Because I'm not going to be any help in that department.
I don't think I can. I've tried.
Oh shit. Well, if we
Do
get
you-
you out, do you promise not to murder any of us?
I have no idea who you guys are. I've seen you guys play with those people, so I'm guessing you're with them.
Well,
I'm not really, but we can hash that out later. We'll just
Uh,
figure out how to get y'all
why?
out first then.
Why would Why would I trust new guards that just came in?
Oh, you know what? I see where this. I'm gonna drop the sky self. I don't need it anymore.
Also, Solomon,
Yeah. Yes.
can you help? Maybe a little healing word?
Sure.
That way you don't have to touch them.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to touch them, but they can know that we're here to help.
we don't need
yeah.
we don't need anything. We really don't need anything. We don't. It's okay. We're okay.
Hey,
No,
you got your
we're-
gauntlet stuff. Just flash your shield.
Well, my shield's with the order that gauntlet.
If they know what
symbol.
that is.
Yeah, if they know what that is. But Solomon will target the kid directly behind her and cast healing word. Oh, 7.
Nice.
Yeah. So the kid directly behind her, and I don't know why it's both the son. It should also be the daughter as a token. I'm gonna chalk that up to Foundry. So as you cast that, the kid that's directly behind her that is her son, and he did seem to be feeling like looking the weakest. In comparison, like he just was, you know, like eyes kind of closed and just overall not doing well. And as you cast that, and like Myrna is, you know, like still trying to plead with the group to just like leave them be, she sees as he like kind of opens his eyes more than what she has seen before, and looks at her, and she goes, "Oh, Nars, are you feeling better?" And yes, Mom, I feel a little bit. I feel stronger than I've been feeling. And she like turns and looks, and was that you all? Did you do that?
Yes, I promise we just want to help. Yes, he has that ability.
We've been here for a week now, and it's just been a constant changing of guards and just more torment that has happened. And I I didn't think that anyone would be coming to help.
What exactly did I do to you?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not rehash it. It's just far too much. The children, especially, they had to witness things they shouldn't have, and I'd rather not talk about it. And we're not even sure. My husband was brought in with us, and was taken pretty soon after. So I'm not sure what has happened to Thel either.
I am all too far here familiar with your situation, and here Ash is just rubbing his right wrist a little bit as he says that. Yeah, just like not even thinking about it.
And
He's
Solomon
to be somewhere.
inspect the locks. Like, is it like, does it have a keyhole, or is it underneath or something?
Yes, I'll get to that. So as you are Ash rubbing your wrist, Myrna does, like, she picks up on that and notices with her perception check, and she goes, "Oh, were you taken before too? I'm sorry to hear that."
You could say that, yeah, for a very long time.
Would she notice any scars or anything on your wrist?
No, because it is completely covered up
Is
still.
that okay?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
but the only skin that can be seen with Ash is what bit between his eyes and
Okay.
nothing
Yep.
else.
Well, she did notice you rubbing your wrist, and just kind of
Yeah.
read your body language. Ricky, as you investigate, roll me an investigation. What's a push and a push jail or a pull jail? I don't know that reference.
I was joking
From the
about
doors
the
earlier.
door.
Yeah, push door, I pull door.
I got a no.
No!
you,
At least yours isn't a 0.
you notice
But, yeah.
nothing. There's nothing
Alright,
about this.
the lock.
I keep telling you, I'll help
Yeah.
you kick it in. We could shout Navy
Yeah,
SEALs together.
Ash-
It'd be really cool.
Yeah, Ash,
Would my 10 strength.
Do
yeah,
you really?
Ash would actually
How do you have 10
Ash would actually
strength?
ask them,
Not a frontline cleric.
do you... Would you have any idea where the keys are?
Have you seen them with them? Where they put them?
I have not, aside from when they brought us in and when they brought that fellow over there, and I have not seen any keys. There's only one that has the keys, and he brought us in, and he brought him in as well. And he wasn't one of the 3 that you all were playing with either.
Dang.
Well, none of us can pick a lock. Good luck.
Well, I
Yeah.
could
Nesty,
attempt to.
Yes.
you might, like, so now if you're picking up that they are not going to be hostile, you can try to hip check
Yeah.
the door.
Oh, okay. I mean, how,
You probably have the best strength. I don't know everybody's strength, but I don't think anyone else has the +3.
okay, yeah. I'll try to.
I
Kick it
totally
in.
have a 10 though.
Yeah, I've got a 10.
Can I do that? What is it? Strength test, right?
Yeah, so you can do an athletics check. That's gonna even be better for you.
Oh, +5. Dang. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Alright, roll high. First
do
roll.
it. Come on.
17. Does that break it?
It unfortunately doesn't. As you go and try, like, pushing into it, You are just feeling a little too weak from having been in prison for about 5 days here with very little nourishment.
Yeesh.
Hey, does it
That didn't work.
look like that moved at all?
It looked like it, as you, like, watch him, like, trying, it looks like he maybe could get it, but, like, the door is pretty strong and, like, reinforced.
Wait a minute. They're doors. They have hinges. What if we take off the hinges?
We would need.
Depends on
tools.
if our hinges are exposed or not.
Well, the alternative is
They can be. They're going to be exposed on the inside or the outside.
I could try to conjure a warhammer and strike the lock, and see if I could try to break it that way.
We don't need to conjure it. We got Solomon. He just conjured a warhammer out in the other room.
I think his packed weapon might be better.
You're going to have to forgive me with how I have to perform the ritual, though. It's not exactly easy on the eyes.
Then I would suggest doing it in the other room. I think the children have seen enough.
Right. With that being said, Oboros is going to go ahead and slip into the other room.
Is the door made of metal?
It is made of
Or is it wood?
metal. It's
He's
metal.
actually gonna close the door behind him too, because he doesn't really want them watching.
Just blast it with magic. Isn't
Yeah,
that
but
what
it would
magic's
probably
for?
be good if we.
Let me back up.
Sorry.
No magic.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try again?
Actually,
You can try again if you want, yeah.
I don't think.
Back up. I'm gonna see if I can.
Before he
this up.
tries again, Solomon
okay,
will
okay.
reach in and touch him through the bars and
What?
just give him guidance, like Tyr's blessing, and so you get an extra 1d4 to your roll there.
Yeah, so Nestor, for the 1d4 essentially, you see the right hand side how there's like a little chat box that you can type into.
Yeah.
And there you would just hit like /roll 1d4, and then that's pretty much simulating guidance.
All right. Let me try
So you
this.
take that result and add it to your check.
All right.
And there's also what dice along the bottom what you can just click on as well, with the very left one being what D4.
Yeah.
Oh,
the one-
okay. So I just roll that. Oh,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, you can just
Cool.
click on that and it's shaped like a little triangle and whatnot.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you'll do
alright.
Yeah, just
your
click on
athletics
what-
check,
and
and then you'll do the d4.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Back up, guys. I don't want to hit you with the door. All right, and then. Right.
Yep, the
You might have
d4.
to click bottom right to
There you go,
actually
yep.
roll it. There we go.
You get it to move, like, feel like it's maybe jolting a little bit more, but you're still unable to break through the door.
This is the hardest door
Yeah.
I've ever.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
thing.
as we say,
I mean,
it
it's
hurts.
iron.
hold.
That hurted.
Yeah, as we say, hold on. Let me try something, and he will pull his rope out and tie part of it around the part of the door that he's been focusing on to try and get it to try and make a sort of pulley system to pull on as he rams the door to try and get extra force onto it.
Well, that's
Okay.
pretty smart.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm assuming that the door is like I full on it's just made of bars pretty much, and then
Yeah,
I
it is.
loop bar. Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
and Solomon, are you giving guidance?
Yeah, he'll give guidance again.
Okay,
Oh, is it every
so-
turn?
I gotta
Yeah.
just keep cashing it.
All right, and so you also do get help from Ash as well.
Yeah, and as will ask, hey, Solomon, here, hop on here with me.
I can try it. It's not a ton of help in the
All right,
muscles department.
Like
man.
more people for better. Here, pulling
Alright.
pulling on this rope and him ramming it from the opposite side.
This is tiring me out. Ugh.
So, Nesty, you are going to roll with advantage,
Okay. All right.
and then you will roll that d4 afterwards.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Try again. Ooh,
I had a fabulous idea. Though.
18. 23? Does 23 do it? Or I'll just do it.
Well,
Hold on.
roll that advantage.
Yeah, it was advantage and total
25.
25. Nice.
Yeah. This time, as you go to push into it, and your character's name is Hulker, right?
Yes.
Okay. As you go to push into it, and as Ash and Solomon, I believe, is pulling on that rope, the door swings open, opening out into the room. So it would have really sucked if it was a push-in door.
Hey, hey, there we go. One down, one to go.
Well, I'm guessing you guys aren't as bad as you guys made it seem. So what are you guys doing in here?
We were told
Um,
there was women and children who had been captured by the Red Brands.
So
Okay.
you guys are just doing good deeds around?
I see you have the door open. Hey, good job.
But we've
Oh, I had a lot of
got
help.
to get the other door.
Can you help us too? Do you think?
Yeah, let me see.
Here,
We'll step away.
Yeah, you might
Children,
want to do that.
Move back.
Wait.
Wait, okay,
Before-
I'll wait.
Okay, so my issue with letting them out now is, what if someone else is by the door? They're going to see these people just walking out and then attack them. We're not exactly certain that the way out is fully
Oh no!
clear.
Please don't leave
We
us
could.
in here.
I did
We
I
can
did
escort
see-
them out.
the guards go down that way, so here I suppose me and Ouroboros would go ahead since each one is dropped her disguise. Here just to make sure the way is clear once we get you lot out.
Right.
There.
The rest of you should stay here for now.
Do I push this door in? Or do I wait?
Give the moment. Just wait.
Okay, I'll wait. Do I have my gear on me? Like, my shield and sword? Or no?
You do not, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright, cool. Just make sure I don't have anything on me.
And they left the ghoul in the armor room.
Oh, we know the password now. It's fine.
We could take a ghoul. Before you run, if we could escort them to the door, and that way, if the guards that just left
Yeah.
are still there, do what is necessary.
Except Ashani is no longer looking like she was.
Oh shit. Yeah. I ain't AJ no more.
I feel like even if they saw a red brand with the prisoners, it could lead to issues. We should get them out of the cage.
Okay,
Yeah, who-
alright.
Now.
Yes.
Yes,
Ready?
yes, we would like that very much. We don't
Yes.
we don't want to be here any longer. What if you all
Yep,
took us
so-
as
What can I do?
prisoners? Like we could walk as though we are still imprisoned and you're taking us somewhere.
Even a +4 ain't gonna help you on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say tie the rope around it again before we do this.
Okay.
I can't can't push it in from the inside.
Yeah, but we can all pull on it using the rope together, rather
Okay,
than
alright.
just
Yeah.
putting on the door.
Then I'll
Yeah.
stand in the front.
Yeah, a lot more leverage, but why?
Yep, so you can re-roll that.
Nestor.
Yeah, I'm going. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're okay. You're still awake.
Oh my. Jeez.
Hey,
Man,
Pedro,
I'm
can
so
you
weak.
lean towards your right a little bit so it looks just a little in your camera and lower? Go lower for me. Like, look, no, not your camera. You, yeah. Okay, there we go. Your sword was picking your nose.
Oh.
I'm so
My
sorry.
Yeah, on stream.
On stream, your sword was picking your nose for you.
Oh, lovely. It was giving me some help.
Yeah.
I needed it.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just saw my moment and I took it. I'm so sorry, Nestor. Okay, so yeah,
You're good.
a 13, even if you got a 7, is not going to do anything as you're pulling.
Alright.
And Myrna goes, oh please, please don't give up. Just
Okay.
I believe in you all. Maybe, well, you're probably weak. Maybe you need some food.
Yeah, for
Yeah, you guys
bars,
have. Does anyone have something? Give me a little bit of a pick me up.
for bars next
I'll
to
give 'em-
the door. Here,
What was the
here,
question,
are they
Ash?
secured by? Here, for bars next to the door, are they secured by here by mortar or something? Like, how are they locked into place?
It
Anything
is.
that we can damage to loosen.
I mean, you are welcome to try damaging it. Yes. Like, it looks to be very, like, considering the rest of this manor, these are very well enforced. Like, surprisingly so.
I'm gonna try again.
With pulling.
Alright, I think we have rolled our way through. I mean, you can, because you do have advantage since everyone's pulling, so you can try one more roll, and then we gotta try something else.
Alright, advantage. Oh. And then, do I still have the guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky likes putting his hands on people.
Helpful.
Okay, he's what type of cleric? Got it.
Oh no.
Alright, you, as you are, pulling, you see the, boy, Nars. He is beginning, to feel better after having been, Ricky having casted Cure Wounds on him, and he goes to the door and he's pushing with all of his might, and you see as his sister joins as well, and the mother, and the door just doesn't swing with the same, amount of force as your door had, but it does open up. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was hard work, but we got it. Thank you all so much.
Are they just gonna walk out?
Yeah,
I think we're gonna escort him out.
Well, I mean, they
Oh,
will
okay,
come
okay.
out.
Or
they'll
no,
come
we
out of
can't.
the-
It's a shunning.
They'll come out of the
They
cell.
sounded like they're gonna leave. I was like, oh, you gonna go by yourself?
Well, no, they were just thanking you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Yeah, they're just gonna walk out. They're
Hey,
gonna
so-
walk through the whole dungeon crawl. In
Like,
fact,
what?
they're gonna
That's
go
like,
hang
oh,
out
wow.
the duel. I tease. Oh, you all are so kinda. Thank you so much. I could never repay you for what you all have done. I don't have anything to offer to you all as a reward for getting us out. And I know we're not even completely out yet, and I don't know what the plan is to fully escape, but I just am so grateful. I don't have anything valuable in Phandelver, but I do know where one of my family heirlooms has been hidden in Thunder Tree, and I would love for you all to be able to receive that item if that is a place that you might venture to in your travels.
I will take a
Yeah.
moment and give each of them food.
Yeah,
Ah,
Astro just asked, why would we need a reward?
well, I mean, sometimes when people do something nice for you, it's, customary to repay the kindness, and I just thought it's all that I really have of value. Well, I don't even have it. I left it there when I was a young child. There was a lot of. We had to flee Thunder Tree because undead overran the place, and inside was a necklace that I had hidden that I forgot to grab from the shelves in the shop. So if you all do go to Thunder Tree, the shop was in the southeast part. I'm sure you'd be able to find it there.
Oh, look, Boros, more undead. That'll make you happy,
Okay.
right?
Why
No!
are there
Thank
why
you
is
so
there
much
someone
for the
undead
food.
in this area?
I'm not sure.
I hope it
I
helps.
surely
You
wish
feel
that they'd
better.
just stay in the ground.
I didn't even know what that dead could walk until a few days ago.
I wish I didn't know either.
Well, we should get
Oh,
them
this
out of
is
here
so
so
delicious.
they can go home.
Never thought a dry ration would ever taste as great as this one does.
Well, let's
I only wish I could do more.
No,
savor
it
the
is
ration for
delicious.
We need to find a way to get you out of here safely.
And you must look for my husband, Thel, and see if you can find him.
We'll give it a try, of course. What does he look like?
Like my husband, Thel.
Alright.
I think that means Charlie has no freaking.
Well, to be fair, if I had remembered this plotline correctly, Thel, didn't exist, but here we are. No, he has shaggy brown hair and these big, beautiful blue eyes, piercing blue eyes, and he's kind of scruffy and he's older. He was in a rough state when they escorted him out, and I've just been worried sick ever since.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for him. But for now,
Well, no,
let's
because
focus
he'll
on.
look like my husband Thel. You'll recognize him right away.
Right. Yes. Yes. I'm sure he has a very memorable face.
Yes, it's a little pudgy. Cheeks to pinch.
You pinch your husband's cheeks?
We're in a name tag.
Sometimes. All right, I think we are feeling much better now that we've had some nourishment. And Myrna turns to Hulker and goes, "You must be hungry too." And she offers out part of her ration that she had received from Sunset.
And I will say, hold on, and I will give him some of his own, so she doesn't have to give her.
He's so strong. He must need so much more than we do.
And you look very weak and hurt, and you need it just as bad.
Interestingly enough, I don't know why they're marked wounded.
Yeah.
This is why we were.
The commoners while you were preparing for things. That's a little sadistic, man.
Did I do what?
Yeah.
Did injure the commoners while you were preparing everything. That's just.
I did. I said, screw commoners. Everyone's gonna be hurt.
We good here.
That's pretty sick
Good.
and twisted.
Huh? What?
By the way, Charlie, but by this point, would Ash still be poisoned?
Oh god.
You got to pass your check. I feel to
I
drunk
haven't
it.
passed yet.
Several
Yeah, so you
several
can-
minutes have passed. So how many checks do you want me to make?
So I would say at this point we have moved to checking probably once an hour on it because it's not one that says it goes away, like after combat is done.
Yeah, yeah, but if it's a thing that's like done every turn in combat, it's like every 6 seconds I'm doing a check.
No, so I would say since we're out of combat, that you like once an hour you can redo your Constitution check. And I would say with
Yeah.
having played games and trying to bust through the door, you can go ahead and make that check for me.
Yeah.
Or save.
Yep, that's a 12.
Okay. As the group is sitting and helping to get the Dendrel family feeling a bit better, so you can escort them out. Ash, your stomach does begin to settle, and you are feeling better.
Yep.
Finally.
I will remove that condition from myself then. Yeah, Ash will look back towards Fathers. Are we good to go? No one has to get anything?
I would like to find my gear. That'd be very helpful for me if we could do that on the way. Did you guys see any rooms with stuff in it, or?
The only other room we know of is this corridor that leads north.
Yeah, haven't gone up that way yet, but I believe it leads further in.
Would you guys mind going that way first before we leave?
Well, I mean,
What?
Since Astron and I still have our disguises, we could lead these two to the exit while one or two of you go up the other way. Two birds with one stone,
Okay.
yes?
Okay.
Yes, we can go look
We could split the party.
north.
What's the party? I'm down.
You guys decided to split the party while I'm fixing my walls.
Yeah, we did.
I
Okay.
guess so.
All right. Who
And it's shiny.
is escorting the family out?
What would be
The two red
Ashton
brands.
or Boros?
Okay, Boros and Ashron. All right.
Oh,
So
and
is Shawnee
Shawnee,
still
do you
have-
tell them the password?
Yes, I'll tell him the password. But so if Shawnee still has like a cloak or like the red cloak and stuff, she stole it from the guy she disguised herself as. She just really wanted the cloak too.
Okay. Yeah, you're just not.
So do you want to
disguised-
go with them?
No, I want to go with y'all because if we do meet someone, you'll probably want someone in a red cloak.
Isn't Astron wearing one?
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
Oh,
Boros-
she's talking about going with-
two of us.
With
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, two red cloaks with a family, one with a party.
yeah,
Mm.
All
That
right.
works.
Let's
Okay.
do this.
All right. So Ash and Boros are going with the family, and then where is the Hulker going with what group?
Oh, before the family leaves, I am going to make each one of them a full,
You
Oh, we
cannot
lost you,
lie.
just to
Jackie.
make them just a little stuff.
Jackie, we lost you.
Okay, am I back? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just was going to make each of the family of each one of them a flower, just to make them hopefully feel a tiny bit better for a half a second.
As you hand them the flower, the mother and daughter naturally like take it with ease. And Nars, the teenage boy, like kind of looks at it and he gets like the side eye from his mom, and like his sister gives him like a little shove and he like reaches forward
He
and
got
and like he kind of,
he got like a snapdragon.
he
His
like
is like a
looks,
snapdragon.
thank you. He just teenage mutters at you, not really wanting to accept a flower, but knows that he must do as he's been told. All right. Let's go ahead then. How do I want to do this with you all being split?
We ever want to do
Nicely?
complete?
Do you want to do this
complete-
nicely?
Team Family and
Say-
Team Navy SEALs. There you go.
What were you saying, Bookworm?
I was gonna say we can either completely run through one scenario in the other, or we can just do
I
a
know.
bit for one, do a bit for the other, and
I know. I'm just trying to decide which
Yeah.
way I want to go because I also
One
don't
you
want
wanted
one group rushing to another group just because they get into trouble. So like I'm trying to
Yeah.
think through what's going to be the best way to keep people from metagaming in that sense. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. Can I have everybody roll a d20 for me?
Yep. Okay, got a 15. I'll pop it in chat as well.
Killing those rules.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then, Nestor, on your character sheet, you should see initiative.
Wait, this is initiative? Instead
Oh,
of
sorry.
D20?
I'm sorry. No, it's not initiative. I am sorry. I misspoke.
Yep.
I typically do it as initiative, but I'm not wanting to this time. Sorry. Just, in the chat, you should see a D20, and you can click and roll that. Down at, like, the bottom where all the dice are.
It's the one that's kind of shaped like a hexagon.
Yeah, second last from the right. If you hover your mouse over it, you can see what they actually are as well.
Nestor?
You there, buddy?
Alright, I'm
Nestor.
gonna roll for him just to keep us moving, and then we'll go. Okay. Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. Okay, so Ash, 15. Walker, 15. Burrows, 13. Sunset, 9. Shawnee, 6. Alright, so we're gonna go through by character. You're gonna tell me where your character is going and move. So we'll just kind of do it like turn by turn. So Ash, where are you going? And like just do it as if you
Yeah.
were in combat, but we are not. So take like your whatever you would be able to do like movement wise if we were.
Yep. Yep, so through a door, 5 feet, he will be going down south through what doors, but here through what exit we know. So that'll be another 10 feet, 15. He can move a total of 40 feet, so that's gonna be 35. Hit 40 feet all the way down there. Yeah, and he will wait for the others.
Okay. Alright. I am not gonna bother with dragging the family, but I will make rolls that they need to make on this for them, so I'm just gonna fade that out.
Yep, sunset, your background noise.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Alright,
Okay.
next is Nestor back around.
Nestor,
Did he pull a Pedro?
Ooh,
I don't know if he did or
coming.
not.
It was coming.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll go with the next one, which is Burros. Where are you going? And go for it.
He's heading towards the south with Astron. He's trying to lead the family out to the exit.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and you can take your movement to the south then. Thank you all for not moving so quickly. I know it would be faster to run, but we just haven't any energy. And they are keeping in tandem with you all, like, as best as they can. Sunset, where are you going as the group is beginning to separate, and you'll move your character to where you are going for me?
I am going with the buff guy to get his stuff and stupid wall. I don't know why it's telling me. Oh,
Hey,
Hey,
just go through what door space when you can move.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I just got a text from Nestor. His kid had a bit of a health emergency that Nestor had to take care of.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, of
I'm
course.
sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
hasn't given me
Yeah.
too much details other than like him kind of freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, rightfully so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's why he disappeared on us like that.
Okay.
I can't go through the door, so
Alright, I'll get you through the door.
thank you. I was just moving the 30 feet.
Was it giving you a little error up at the top that says this unit tried to move through a wall?
Through a wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which weird,
It
that whole section is nothing but door. Like, there's not a wall that's blocking that.
And
it did the
it's
same
weird
thing to
because there are
me,
other
like-
people.
but I
Yeah,
moved
Is
like
it just that section? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, what did I just...
I tried. I tried the left. I tried the right. It wouldn't. It kept saying it was through a wall.
I
No
think
matter what I
Foundry
did.
is just being difficult because it's also
Yeah,
doing
but
stuff
it's-
it doesn't normally. Okay, so you've done your movement. Next we have Ashani.
I'm going to attempt to move through this door. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
So
see. I
that's
don't know why it's
10.
working for some and not for others. Okay.
Move up here.
All right. And then Solomon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
Okay. All right.
And then Nestor will be with us.
Yeah, we'll be with you all.
Or-
Okay. And then Ash.
yep. Ash will go for it's another 40 feet. It'll be if I have my if I can suck my token. So what's 10?
Okay. And then I'm so
Yeah, how
as
much
you get there, go ahead.
I was gonna ask how much movement for the gap to get across.
So you are going to need to make a acrobatics check to kind of go across the ledge, and it is going to be 10 feet that it's taking up.
Yeah, it's gonna be what? Sorry, my Discord froze for a second there.
It's 10 feet that you're gonna have to skirt on the edge for.
Yep. So let me do my acrobatics check first. what, 15?
Okay, yeah, you are able to hold on to that ledge, kind of pressing yourself in as you skirt around to get to the other side of it.
Yep, so that would take me up to around here.
Yep.
Would you say, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yep. So what would be a total of 30 movement? Because I started where Pedro is. Or Boris,
Okay.
I mean. So I'll
And
walk
don't forget, you
another
all
one.
do have the family with you. So don't forget that piece. They have to get around that too.
Yeah, no, that's why I was gonna walk forwards another one, then pull out for rope and throw it back to make it easier for them to get across.
Yeah, and you can easily throw that across there to Pedro, and so you toss the rope across, and
Yeah, I'll be pretty much waiting for Pedro to come over, hold one end, throw the other end of the rope to Pedro, and so the family can go across.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the family is looking at this hole. They are standing, kind of like really close to the door. They might even still be like in to that room, and Myrna like looks and just turns to you, Pedro. I'm not sure if I can. The children should be okay, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it across.
Well, the thought of freedom should be a strong motivator for you. I'll help you as best I can, but we have to get you out of here.
Okay. So you want me to just do what he did, but holding on to the rope?
Yes.
Yes.
Use the rope to help balance yourself as you try to cross.
Yes. Have a rope to your right so that it's between you and the hole. That way, if you trip, the rope will keep you up.
Okay. Let's have Nars. He'll go first, and then after that we'll have Nelsa go, and I'll go last. All right. So you see as Nars. Damn, that was a really shitty roll. As Nars begins to go, even with advantage, it was a 4. Both of them were 4s, so like great job on a double 4 roll. Nars like steps on to the ledge, and he suddenly is just he's feeling dizzy, and he starts to slip and like begins to fall. You all do see this happening, and I guess I would assume so. Pedro, I would assume you have moved yourself in to let them get like that. You're right there on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, like helping. So you both are standing there. You're watching as Nars begins to fall back, getting ready to plummet into the pit trap below.
Could I try to like dive in, not to so much catch the kid, but to like use myself to cushion his fall, like be the landing pad?
So you're jumping into the pit?
Yes, I'm jumping into the pit to like cushion the kid's fall by like having him land on me instead of the floor.
Okay, let's do a... So, to see if you can, like, jump in without, like, having to take the full damage from the fall and the damage from the kid, let's have you do, like, a, acrobatics check.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go!
Alright, so you quickly jump into this hole. It's almost as if, like, all of your, the cloak is, like, a cape, if you will, and you just kind of fly into the hole, and like you do like the kind of tuck thing and stuff. So like you don't really hit. You land on the bottom, and the kid does come crashing down
You
on you.
totally do the superhero landing.
So instead of having 4d6 of damage from the kid falling and being like an improvised weapon type of thing, and the fall damage that you would do, I'm just gonna have you roll 2d6
Okie dokie.
from the force of the kid landing on you.
Come on, roll low. Uh-oh.
The only times you want.
It's not that bad.
As Nars hits onto you, you do take 8 bludgeoning damage from the force of that. And I would
You
say
just
that's
hear him
probably like
grunt real
mixed,
loud.
right? Like so, even though you did incredibly well, like you also would have taken damage hitting the ground. So like that 8's between the kid landing and you hitting the ground.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't figure it would be there would be any sort of scenario where I would avoid damage entirely. So this is fine. At least as long as the kid doesn't hit the ground and fucking die in front of us, that would have sucked.
You mean with
Maybe.
his commoner 4 HP?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
We didn't
I
send
would
the best
say-
All of that
babysitter,
work
did we?
to freaking free him, and then he dies.
Like, so as he like hits and like lands on you and stuff, like he's a little scraped, but not any worse than like he had been. And realizing that he has landed on you, he like quickly stands up and, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I knock you in too? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you
Aboros just kind
okay?
of Aboros just kind of does his best to like look tough. It hurt quite a lot, especially by like how he groans as he pushes himself back to his feet. But he does his best to kind of look tough and stuff. Um, no, I'm fine. You being safe mattered more in the moment, so do not apologize.
Ah, thank you. If you don't have inspiration, my friend, you can take inspiration for that.
Thank
You are welcome.
Yeah. Are you too good?
We're okay. The kid is fine. I'm okay. I'm okay as well.
You see as Myrna just kind of like faints in Nessa's arms and stuff like that, like like dramatic movie pose. Oh gosh, Nars, I'm so sorry. I should have gone first. What was I thinking? Are you okay? And you kind sir, I never caught anyone's names. Are you okay as well? I'm so sorry.
And you can call me Oboros. And he gives her a thumbs up, but it looks like his right thumb is a little bit crooked. Might be an injury, might not be. He doesn't look too good, so could be anyone's guess.
Yeah, so
Yeah, she like leans
Yeah,
over
Ash.
with the torch that she's carrying to like see and look down. Oh, so I'm so thankful that you both are all right.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
And
Yeah,
you're
Ash
able to
will
see your
say,
thumb now.
yeah, yeah. Ash will say, "Oh, all right. You two climb up over on this way, Oboros. You be for anchor point on this end while I make my way back over."
right.
Alright, so Burros and Nars are climbing up while Ash is going across.
No.
No.
Ash on the right hand side, using the rope to help get them up. Once we're up, Oboros will be the anchor point on the right, while Ash makes his way over to the left to help the others across.
Okay, there was a breath in there that I didn't catch. Okay. Alright, I am gonna pause you all and go to the other group and have them kind of play through. So we'll go Sunset.
Yep.
Do you need me to put you through the door? moved it. Why didn't it go? Good night, the mines. Have a good sleep. Have a good long rest.
Yep. Hey, get your full 8 hours.
Jackie, you're muted if you're trying to talk, my friend.
I did say goodnight to Mind's Eye at that time. That was about it so far, because now I've got a gray screen.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, I moved you the, 15 feet through the door there. Do you want me to move you the rest of the way?
It's loading.
Okay. So right now, since that you have found yourself in a long hallway, you can hear some moans coming from the kind of right-hand side of where you are.
Oh.
It sounds like the ghoul that, you all banished in there.
Oh. Well, he can stay in there then. If it's the ghoul. If it was Thrall, the guy who looks like Thrall. Maybe. But he can stay in there. Alright. I am going to move a little bit. Okay, we'll move a couple of steps. God dang it. There.
Okay.
Just to make room so that people can get in.
Yeah, I mean, you're tiny, and they can get in. Alright.
Okay. Then.
Ashani, you were up.
I'm gonna run down this hallway. Oh,
Okay.
maybe. Oh, that's where it wants to put me. Seeing the
You
ghoul,
don't
I'm
know.
just
What
gonna
I
say the
said.
password.
Yeah, I mean, the ghoul, are you still in your cloak?
Yeah, so I still have the cloak. I just
Yeah.
don't look like the other guy.
Yeah, the ghoul is paying you no mind, and as you say the password, it just kind of steps out of your way.
I'm gonna just come into the room and keep an eye on that guy.
You come in to that room there, and you see racks of weapons that are lining the walls in this chamber. You can see spears and swords, crossbows, and bolts. You also can see a dozen dirty red cloaks that are hanging from hooks by the door.
I'm gonna steal another cloak and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Alright, Solomon.
Yeah, Solomon's gonna go. There.
Okay. Anything else
And then
for
he's
your
gonna-
turn?
He's gonna turn. He'd be like, "Did you hear that? It sound like someone fell." Yeah, it must be nothing.
Fuck you.
Nobody fell. Okay. Ash, you were up.
Yep. So
I guess.
just,
So I guess if you want, we can have Solomon go first, and then you, because the way that the stuff is. So Solomon, working on getting up out of the thing.
Oh, Solomon didn't fall. Pedro did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say Pedro.
Yes. So waiting for Boros and my kid to show up to come up, then we do a switcheroo.
Okay. So Pedro, go ahead and you're climbing up with rope, so you can make your athletics check with advantage for me as you try to get up and out.
Okay. The advantage really helps considering I have a -1. Oh.
Is what? Double?
That's a
you
double
roll?
1, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled athletics with advantage and I got 1s on both. And I have a -1.
Christ.
Damn. Am I really about to use my inspiration?
I think this is the moment that you probably need to use your inspiration.
Yeah, I officially decide I'm going to use my shiny new inspiration right now.
Probably a good
That
call.
was atrocious. Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
looky there.
Cool.
There
16.
we go.
Yeah, you are able to climb up and out of here, and I imagine. So, when would you have Nars go? Before or after?
I would try to have the kid go up before me, actually.
Yeah. Yep. So you give him a boost up, and he's in that like scrawny like teenager phase, and so like it's pretty easy for him to get like pushed up, and I imagine Ash is probably reaching for him as well, like as he's going up the rope, and
Oh.
so it's pretty simple for him to get up and out, and then Boros, you
Yep.
are able to get yourself up as well.
Perfect. Alright, so he's going to just stand himself up, dust himself off real quick, and then assume the correct position, like kind of trying to use his body as an anchor to secure the rope.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and then Ash
Yep, and
is
then-
going to shimmy back across.
Yep. Here, acrobatics check. Normal or advantage because of a rope.
Well, the
I would say
Like,
normal.
there would be a
I
little
would-
slack in it unless we're slowly feeding it out.
Yeah.
well,
Like-
so who would have the other end of the rope would be the question. Like,
Or Boros.
yep. But so then you're also holding a rope as like because it's not on the other side then anymore.
Yeah, no. Since we're switching places, we've essentially like there's nothing anchoring it on the other end. Therefore, like it
Yeah.
would probably be like
I
a
would
normal
say
roll.
normal roll. If you were to fall, then that like check would be different if you start to fall.
Yep. Yeah, because I imagine Orbros has one end, Ash has the other end, and as we're going, it's just slowly feeding it through, slowly giving it slack as more distance is mined.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, so just normal acrobatics roll. But 20.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's 30-20. Yep.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you were
Yep, so-
able to easily get to the other side. As you do, Myrna is coming to. Oh, thank you. I'm just so glad that they are all right. I worry so much. I'm so sorry for the trouble I'm causing.
It's you're fine. Let's just get you out of his sight. So, going here, going along. Take some of our rope slack. Here, rub it around your wrists, and as you go across, I will slowly give you more slack. That way, you go to 4. I quickly pour taunt. You stay up.
Okay. Nilsa, you go ahead and you go first. What could possibly go wrong?
I hate that you said that.
Yeah, keep a rope between you and the pit.
Oh, why am I rolling as fucking not? Let's try this. Boundary, don't be difficult. Don't fail me now. Okay. Dun dun dun.
Sorry.
She begins to go across, and she's doing much better than Nars did. As she gets towards the other side, she does slip. She's really close to Burros' side, and you see her slip right at the end.
Oh no.
Yeah, seeing what it'll be, I quick pull to try and keep her up.
Same
Like
thing
a-
with Obor on his end.
Okay, a tug of the rope to try to keep. Okay, can I have you all both make dexterity saving throws for me? Let's see what your reaction time is.
Saves. Yep. That's a 12.
Oh my god, that's an 8.
She begins to fall from the rope, and like as she does, she like hits right on the edge, so she is like hanging and stuff. Like if you're in a pool and you're like perched trying to get up, like that's the way that she lands. As she was really, I mean, Ouroboros could have reached his hand when she started falling the first time. So she just kind of hits right on the ground, and she's laying there. Oh, this is not going well.
We're getting there. She made it across.
Quick, move to get her. Grab her.
She's on your side.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So I'll walk that back. And I'm gonna go ahead and
That just goes full stretch Armstrong.
Yep.
So
you're like able to reach her. So like you reach for her and you pull her up with no problem. As you yell at Ash to do your job for you. All right. And finally the little lady is going to try going across. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
after like watching everybody else fall, she like does it so gracefully. And she's like, my days of being a ballerina have paid off. All right.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, Charlie, how wide is what gap?
10 feet across, you said?
Yeah, it's so really you just have like a little bit of a ledge, kind of like tight roping type of ledge on either side of it. More damage was done to the south side than the north side, because that's where both Ashani and Ouroboros were when it fell.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can actually jump it. Yeah, go on the waters, and I'll let you know if my stats are good enough for it or not.
Okay. Let's go then to the 3 Sunset and Ashani and Solomon. You all have entered in. Well, Ashani is in there. So Sunset.
Are you still muted?
Jackie.
She's moving her token at least.
I'm mute.
Dang it. Oh. Okay. Do this hard way. There.
I don't know why it won't let. Maybe it's your wing. Maybe your wing is making your token too big. I don't know.
I don't know either. But he's being a jerk. God dang it! Yeah. What are you doing?
So as you come in, you can see that this room is full of weapons that are lining the walls, the spears and swords, crossbows and bolts as well. And you can also see red cloaks that are hanging.
Ooh,
and
do they have little ones?
The ghoul that is hiding away. As you look through, there aren't any that are like tiny size, but there are like scraps of fabric that might be more appropriately sized.
Oh, I'll grab one.
Yeah, you
does it
grab
appear
one.
that
Go ahead.
I was going to say, does it appear his weapons are in here?
Well, so he is with the group So I would say, like,
That's
when
why I
he,
was asking,
yeah,
'cause-
when he comes in, with the group and he kind of looks, he finds stuff that maybe not necessarily his, but would be sufficient enough for him.
Okay.
But yeah, so Nestor is able to get whatever it is that he needs. So, yeah. Anything that you would do in the room, Sunset?
Does the ghoul care about me?
Ashani has whispered the daily password to it, so the ghoul isn't really paying attention to anyone. And as you grab that small piece of scrap fabric, and though you're not able to put it on like a full cloak with the hood, you are able to kind of drape it like a cape, and that makes it so the ghoul really isn't paying any attention to you.
I'm a superhero.
Okay, Ashani.
That'll be it.
Well, if this little bastard's staying put, then is there like a good short sword? Actually, do I know what Sildar's stupid sword looks like?
I mean, Sildar wouldn't have stopped talking about it, especially because he would have wanted you all to find it for him at some point. So as you look through, I don't think it's this room. As you look through, give me a investigation check for me.
More investigation.
Well, it's what you're doing.
I know.
You're investigating.
I know, but I'm shit at it.
You are shit at it. The weapons to you all just look very ordinary to you as you're going through. Like, some of them you can obviously tell that some of them are. What's your passive? Let's use your passive. 15. Okay.
Investigation? Oh. Okay,
Oh.
perception, yes.
No. Investigation is 9. Your passive investigation is 9. I mean, that's better than 4. You can clearly tell that some are more or less worn, but like nothing really stands out to you.
Well, I'm gonna grab a short sword so I at least have 2 again.
Yeah, I mean, there are 6 of them for you to pick from. There are 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, and 6 light crossbows. And 8 quivers if you're needing them.
No, I've already got 2 quivers.
Hell, just loot my entire armory.
Well, I know it's a long sword. I should just take all the long swords.
The red brands are just very ambitious. You also, I'm like forgetting the best thing that I have. Let me, as you are working your way through and sorting, you do find I'm putting it in the chat once it decides to load it, because I did not make a journal page. It's thinking. There we go. And let me make sure. Boom. You find this beautiful flyer. Thank you to Facebook groups. There's like a stack of these that have been painted for them to distribute.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking all of them. How would I not want a huge stack of those in my backpack?
Yeah, like why you all want these, right? Like everybody wants to just hang one up. There's somebody in a Facebook group that I'm in, and he made like a bunch of fun art, and I asked if I could use it on stream, and he said I could.
Lights are on above game. I was actually gonna suggest something very similar to that.
Yeah, so
is that a ring on his forehead? Or is that like?
Isn't what I look
Is that
up
like the
here.
Okay,
Pole?
he
Yeah,
generated
pole, and
art
it's
with
like-
Midjourney. We all know how Midjourney does for art.
Yep.
All right,
You know my
so
thoughts on it.
you have taken a stack of flyers, and Ricky, it is your turn.
Solomon. Step inside. Looks around, doesn't see anything that interests him other than the ghoul. And he goes, "We cannot let such filth stay here." And he's gonna blast it with a firebolt.
You're gonna attack it.
Yes, it is
It is undead.
an undead creature, and I am a cleric of Tyr. Come on, man.
All right, well, my friend,
I mean-
we have to roll initiative. You can't just freely attack the thing.
I've been in initiative. I got a 2.
Why are you doing
Yeah,
this?
and
We
regardless,
split.
and regardless, we can just call it as a surprise round, a surprise attack.
There's nothing like he is there watch. Like that's not really how like surprises like sneaking up
Yeah.
on them. All right, Ricky, roll your initiative. Hopefully you come first. Oh, you did come first. I don't know why the commoner is on my initiative. All right,
Winner.
Ricky, go for it.
Oof.
You hit it. Roll your damage. All right. You all have seen Ricky target this ghoul with firebolt. Ashani and Sunset, would you all join in?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't let him kill,
Yeah.
the necromancer. I think it's only fair I let him kill this ghoul.
All right. You can roll initiative for me. You fools.
Fools.
You could have just let the guy just be there hanging out. Okay. He is next to you. Neither
Yes!
one rolled higher. The ghoul is going to try to bite at Ricky here. As you've hit it with some firebolt, it lunges forward, and with a 21, it bites right in. I'm guessing that hits.
Yep.
All right. Was not a critical though. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
So 13 piercing damage has been delivered to Ricky. Okay, and we will go back to our hallway folk, and then we will continue with this. All
Yep,
right,
So
Ash. So you're gonna try to jump across because you could run. So I saw your message in the chat. You could go like run through the door, and then jump out. So I think you'd be able to
Yeah.
get that 10-foot running.
Not
yeah,
it.
and the couple's only 10 feet anyway, so I'll be just clearing it.
Okay. Yeah, so we see you run through the
Yep.
door and you jump over on the other side.
Yep. It
Um,
goes over, lands it, it looks over to the others, and that's how it's done. And
Alright.
then he'll keep going, so that was what... 30 movement just for that.
Yeah, because you would have
it would've been
had to
10
get yourself out. Yeah, I would say 30 feet.
Yep, then I should just move forwards another 10.
Okay.
Actually, he would've... Yeah, he would go diagonal down there.
Alright. Burroughs, what would you like to do?
Who in the family hasn't made their way across yet?
Everybody has gotten across. The
Everyone
mom
has.
danced across it like a ballerina.
Okay. Well then, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and first he's gonna go ahead and toss his half of the rope onto the other side, and
No.
then it's gonna.
Oh, Boros, you were on the right hand side.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
already
you
on
were.
the other
Remember
side.
Oh well.
Yeah.
All right. So I thought I would have gotten up on the other side, but all right, that's fine. Yeah.
Well, you
so
got
I'm
up on the side that Ash was on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
so
Ash made his way back over to the left.
Yeah, you did
Right.
it. Yeah. Yep, you're good.
Okay. My
Yeah,
bad then.
yeah. There's an order of operations we went through.
Yeah. But yeah, he'd be following you and the rest of the family out.
Okay. And I would say, for brevity's sake, that you all are able to, like, you get to the other side, as you approach the door, the both of you and the family, are you looking for anything as you're getting ready to go out with the family?
Yeah, yeah. Ash knows what the gates went down this way, so he'll quickly see if we are anywhere visible or not.
Okay. If you are just kind of taking a look and glancing around, that I feel would be perception. If you're like really searching to try to find them, then investigation
Yeah.
for me.
That's going in, picking his head, having a quick look of a room. Perception is, I'd say 6.
Nothing is like triggering you to be weary of the area, and same for Burros. Like, there's nothing that is standing out to any of you. Like, you kind of take a look around and you find to be true that they were going to. Oh shit! They wouldn't have just left. You all have bodies. I didn't think about that.
No, we hid him in the closet, remember?
Yeah.
Did you
left him in that
actually?
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, we actually
Okay.
moved
Yes.
into the closet.
Yeah, we
Okay,
did say
that's
that.
fair. That's fair. Yeah. So they are true to what they said. They did leave from here. As you look into the closet room, like it doesn't look as though anyone else has entered in to that room. So like they must have been ready to leave from the jail cell. I have to get better at remembering that everything connects and has consequence. Because I forgot about them.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I guess Ash and maybe our bros would just gesture to our family saying it's clear if exit is right over here.
Yes, once you pass the threshold, you need to run and don't look back. Find some authority figures in Phandelver if you can.
Oh, you're not
Yeah,
going
maybe
to.
go
You're not going to
to,
take us back to Phandalin. You want us to go on our own.
Well, we have more to do here. We can't afford to split ourselves apart this much.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd be coming with us.
Ash will glance over to Ouroboros. Reckon they'll be safe at the miners exchange. Here, remember how the red bands don't bother her at all.
Potentially, yes, but doesn't she also? Never
Would
mind.
we know any of that above game? Because was all Ishani, wasn't it?
I did tell the group after we left that she was part of that word I'm not going to attempt to say because I'm going to stutter on it 50 times until I don't get it right.
Zent. She's a Zent.
A Zent.
Yep. Even if it's just for a little bit while we get something else sorted. Yeah, I very much thought for red brains. Whenever I do discover they're gone, it would think of looking there.
So you all above game would know, like, she's from Phandalin, so like you could throw out suggestions of people for her to check in with within Phandalin that you felt comfortable with.
Yeah.
And then from there,
Yeah,
like, she could choose where to go.
Yeah, for a girl from the miners exchange, I'm forgetting her actual name. As would suggest her and
Halia.
not as enthusiastically, but old man Apple Orchard he will suggest as well.
Halia and Darren. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
Halia is much closer, so maybe. All right, Nars, you're so fast when you run, so I want you to head straight to Halia's, and that way, if something happens to me or to Nilsa, that at least someone will know to come looking, and hopefully everything will be okay. All right. Well, I thank you all so much for everything that you've done. I do wish I had more to offer and to give, but thank you for assisting, and I hope that you all stay safe. And I don't know if you are part of this group or not. I'm not too certain. You have kept the cloaks on, and I believe that you said that you aren't. But what you're doing is good. So maybe infiltrating them is the best thing that you can do for Phandelver.
It's not so much that we're infiltrating them, that we're well, I guess that is actually what we're doing.
Yeah, temporary infiltration. I
Right.
after yeah, after some prisoners went missing while we were on watch, I very much doubt this will work a second time.
Right. We'll have to dirty our hands, as it were.
Okay. Well, we must be going. And
Right.
they
Yeah.
go up and out the stairs. You like they are being quiet. Go ahead.
Yeah. As we said. Oh, and if you can remember who amongst the red brains messed with you, here let let me know when you can. I'll deal with them.
Oh, thank you kindly. I do appreciate it. There were so many people coming in and out, and they were cruel. They were saying mean and terrible things. And do make sure you all look for Thel. You'll know exactly who he is. He looks just like Thel does. All right, and they do depart from you. You see them. If you guys are like kind of go out to the threshold and kind of linger and look out, they do try to like keep to like the perimeter, where there's like some overgrown bush and things. But you see Nars just like full on Forrest Gump running his little heart out as fast as he can, heading towards Phandelver.
Look at him go.
Yep.
All right. Let's go ahead then with my combat people, and then I'm gonna say for brevity's sake that they will get through probably 3 rounds of combat before you all would get to them, and we can skip the doing the check of going across and everything,
Mm.
just to kind of help with speed.
Yep.
So with that, we had the Ghoul took his turn. Ashani, you are up.
I'm gonna take a step back and shoot him.
Why is that tech? Oh my gosh, why can't I use technology? So does you stepping back, do you not provoke opportunity attacks?
I wasn't
Oh,
within his reach, was
nope,
I?
you weren't.
I thought
You
I was
weren't.
5 feet away.
No, these things are this map is weird. Okay, you are correct.
Okay.
Alright, you do hit. Roll your damage. Alright, you step back and you fire and you shoot him like right into the skull. Sunset. I'm assuming that was it, Heather?
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Okay. Come here.
A little overkill, don't you think?
Yeah, I will say what gets it.
Yep. What do we see happen?
So,
Damn.
and this yellowish bolt that looks an awful lot like the bolt that Solomon keeps throwing, just a little bit yellower, shoots right past Solomon's ear and gets him right in the chest.
Yep. And we see the ghoul fall down. That is a perfect stop for us to end for tonight. All right. So let's go ahead and yeah. One thing that I had forgotten, but Ricky reminded me in his Neverland chat, is we do need to roll for a magic item. So I'm gonna pick who is gonna make that roll by rolling myself. And let's see. Player 4.
Yep. What's ID 100?
Yes, that is a D100.
Yep. 59.
Okay.
For a half a second, I thought you said 15-9 instead of 59.
I
That was like,
159 on
that's
ID
too
100.
many numbers.
Cool. All right, so this
Like,
is
wait, that's too many numbers.
This is a single like party item, but the party has received a iron coin. You can have it depict whatever you want of your choosing on that coin. It is able to hold one cantrip that can be cast by anyone who will willingly cast a spell into it. The owner of the coin can release the cantrip at any time as if casting the cantrip, but oh, that's weird. Okay,
So
let me. It's not official. It's a list that I found that was more fun. So I will put it in the chat. So the owner of the coin can release the cantrip at any time as if casting the cantrip, but any saving throws or attack bonuses use those of the original caster. So somebody has to cast a cantrip into this coin in order for it to work. It is not just for what, like, the group as a whole will need to decide who has the item. And then whoever is casting whatever cantrip into it. And that is in the chat for you all.
Got a few options.
Yeah.
We've got a few options on who can cast the cantrip in there.
You do.
Yeah, so
Who
And
has
I'll
the best
leave I'll
with
leave that
that-
for something to be decided between in like the Discord chat of what's gonna get like what possibilities we have to cast into it, and then how you all want to determine who has the coin win.
With clarification, once my cantrip has been used from the coin, does that have to be put back in? Oh, once it's in, it's in. And you can just keep recasting my cantrip.
Once it is in, it's once it's in the coin, it's in the coin.
Yeah, so
you can
just
keep
be
recasting.
used it can be used ad infinitum afterwards without having to put my cantrip back in once it's used.
Yep, and I will say, even though it's not in the description, if you want to swap it out for another cantrip, that can also be something that is done.
Yeah, so it kind of works like, I forget what proper name from, but for those rings you can store magic in. Yeah, it's pretty much like that, but like coin and cantrips.
Nice.
And yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you are tuning in and you are not already following, please make sure that you hit the follow button. We will be back not next week, but the following week, to continue in our conquest here in Tressendor Manor. I hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you next time.
Yep. See ya, chat.
Bye, guys.
All right.
All right.
Bye, everybody.